DQ7 is on PlayStation. I'll be playing the PlayStation version, yes. Realms of Revelation. Welcome everybody, it's Dragon Quest VI Realms of Revelation. First time playing. I have been playing all the Dragon Quest games so far this year that I never got around to, which has basically been 1 through 5 so far. 6, 7, and 9. I've only played in 11 prior to this year, so we'll be getting into them all. I expect DQ to be DQ. I expect basically Dragon Quest V with different story and different characters, because that's kind of what Dragon Quest does. It just does its same thing over and over again, and you know what? There's value in that. There's a lot of value in that because you know what you're getting yourself into, and they're good RPGs. So, let's pop right in and play some Dragon Quest VI. Oh, of course. Oh, continue my adventure. Simba and Brandon. Goodbye, Simba. I deleted Simba. Simba's adventure never got off the ground. He was only 2 weeks old and then Simba died. Looks like Mufasa's plan worked. Okay, we have to name our character as we do in every DQ game. Where is it? Bot, where are you? There we go. Exclamation mark enter if you would like a chance to name our illustrious hero for the Dragon Quest VI playthrough. Ba-dum bum ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Exclamation mark enter if you want a chance to name our hero. 3, 2, 1. Boop. Ryu Power. Please name our hero. So rigged. Honk it is! The legend of Honk continues! How have we done it? For so long, the legend of Honk, the legend of Honk. Truly, the reality isn't that Erdrick is the title of the hero. Honk is. Honk is the hero. Just replace Erdrick with Honk in every DQ game, and you have the real, actual story of Dragon Quest video games. Erdrick has nothing on Honk. Let's go. The legend of Honk continues. Oh god, the game locked up. Just kidding. What, do I start off with a waifu? Nice. Seen Twitch ads for the first time in ever? Well, I don't play ads. It ain't on me, so I'm sorry. Yeah, just be subbed, then you don't get ads. Easy. And Kamen Rider fixed that. Thank you, Kamen Rider, for the sub gifted. Dude it. Welcome in. Just be subbed, then you don't get ads. Easy. Do I press the button? Okay, I do. Trouble sleeping? No. Well, that's a relief. You look restless. I sense that your dreams were not tranquil ones. How would you know? It's only natural. The time is almost at hand, after all. Now, where did he get to? He went to check the path ahead, but that was some time ago. Yo, who's this frickin' thick boy? Ahoy, you two done sawing logs? As I reconning, scouting. Ain't no doubt about it, this is definitely the place. You get enough rest? High five, high time we shove off. Kamen Rider, thank you for the sub gift to Cyberventure as well. Man, he's just loaded. He's a pew pew pew. How dare you not be subbed? Thank you very much. He's right. We've nothing to gain from dallying here, Gohan. I mean, totally not. Akira Toriyama. Art. It's been a long journey, but our goal is finally in sight. We have no choice but to press on. Let's do this. Honk! The dread fiend ain't gonna defeat himself. The fate of the world rests on this battle. If we can emerge victorious, peace will be restored. We're as ready as we'll ever be. Come. Honk! We must go. That's the Zenthinian sword. Okay, can't open my menu. Oh, that's responsible camping right there. Why does it look like he has like little ballerina feet? Responsible camping. Responsible sardines. Put out your campfires before you leave. Don't leave it unattended. Thank you, coming right for the 100 bits. For MS Saga, a new dawn. This is a dead end. Murdah's holed up inside a keep just beyond his cliff. And there ain't no turning back now. The final leg of our journey awaits us. If the legends are true, all that remains is to play this Ocarina. Well, here goes nothing. What's an Ocarina? Boop, beep, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, 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 beep, boop. Everything just looks like the last boss of DQ4 with slightly different variations. Oh wait, that's... That's my buddy. Isn't it the dragon, maybe? Pretty neat little effect. Why are you just flying back and forth? Go to the castle, you idiot! You're wasting my time. This is the first US release of the game. Originally it was SNES, or Famicom, Super Famicom specifically. This was originally released on the Super Famicom, but never got a US release until the DS version, which is this version. So this is the first US release version of the game. I would love to play the Super Famicom versions, but there aren't really good translation patches, and you know me, hardware and all that good stuff. Getting away with this foul air? That's Murdah's castle, alright. And I definitely did not fart. Seems there's no other choice but to keep moving forward. Lead the way, honk. There's just no good way to play the Famicom versions. Unless you speak Japanese and read Japanese. Like the castle. Pretty good effects and texturing and stuff. Well, there's like little skulls on the smoke and fog and stuff. That's cool. Did you guys notice that? See like the fog drifting by? It's got like skull faces in it. Murdoch awaits us. Beyond this door, I can feel it. It's do or die time, honk. It's been a real cakewalk so far through, though, don't you? Think? Yeah, I mean, why build a creepy keep like this if you're gonna just waltz right in without a fight? That's through thinking after you, honk. My prediction is that I'm gonna get sent back in time. I have to redo my entire adventure. Oh, what's going on? What's this mist? I can't see it. Whoa. Ah. Do you really think it would be this easy? Fools, prepare to spend the rest of eternity as lifeless lumps of stone. Gotta catch 'em all, Hero Mon. The end. Ag. Well, I guess we lost. Game over. Roll credits. The end. We're on to DQ7 now. Honk? What happened? Nice little animation there. What a fine brother you are, Honk, scaring me like that. Falling out of the bed is no way to start your day. You sure you're okay? Yeah. Oh, by the way, Mayor Spindle dropped by for earlier to see you. Told him you were sleeping, so he said he'd come back later. Nice. What kind of business would the mayor have with you this early in the morning? Important special business that you wouldn't understand. Because you're not the chosen hero of destiny or whatever. So basically the exact same menu and setup as DQ5DS. Which is to be expected. That's basically exactly what I expected. The big thing is going to be what kind of characters and things I get. Saving that agility seed for the healer. The inevitable healer. Die! Can't sell anything if you don't got anything to sell. I want to steal all your shit. See you later, idiot. I'm the hero. Scuttle, scuttle, for goodness sake, it's a bad I'm a bad wait. How did I do the slime voice again? I'm a bad sea slime. I was hoping for a chance encounter with a pal Curl, but we keep missing each other. I need to stop spending so much time grouped up in my shell. That's Meatwad? Well, now it's a slime. Meatwad's kind of a slime. Oh, that sister of yours sure does grow up fast. Creepy. Who would build a house right there on the side of the cliff? Kitty! Meow. What are you doing meandering around over here, huh? It's up to no good, I'm sure. Never been to a market down by the mountain. It got one heck of a bazaar going on right now. I like this track. It's actually a good track. Seed of Resilience. Nice. I'm just taking everybody's seed. What were you doing? Hey! Oh man, they were defacing the thing with the graffiti. Buddy's a wimp. Yeah, he is though. He is. I gotta go give that kid a high five. Buddy's a wimp. Got him. Well, the women folk do the cleaning and the cooking. I ain't sexist at all. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Ugh. Ugh. Spirit Crown is fabled to be a vessel from which the mountain springs power flows. Save my game, peasant. Did every DQ game of the same gods and goddesses? There are no named gods and goddesses in the entire DQ in anything. They just have like generic god or generic whatever. Oh, splendid suit of armor. That looks like the Zenthinian armor. I'm not dilly-dally shilly-shalling around here. How dare you suggest that? Bum, bum, bum. Got some medicinal herb. Nice. Pretty sure Dr. Aegon worships me. Just saying. First party member? Love interest? Oh, I didn't expect to see you here, Honk. Almost time for the Fortune Festival, huh? That means Buddy will have his present ready for me soon. Promise he'd give me a fancy carved pendant for a big day. Sure hope he remembers. Honk looks at the bookshelves, but he can't read. I mean, there's a book entitled The Quotable Slime Volume 1. Honk takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. It includes such gems as There's No Slime Like the Present, a favorite saying of Sir Slimon Gooington Smith. Oh, okay. Ah, there you are, my boy. I've got a little job for you today, Honk. Surely you're aware of how much village can fetch down to Haggleton. Haggleton. We're gonna go haggle and Haggleton. The proceeds from these goods pay for the Spirit Crown we're used in the festival each year. This year, Honk, I'd like to ask you to procure the crown for our village. Path down the mountain can be trickier at times, but I'm sure you're more than up to the task. Sets the top screen on fire. No! Thank you, Neo, for 35 months. Resub. 10 sheets of silk and 1 wooden knick-knack should fetch more than enough for the crown. Think you can handle that? Wonderful. I'll put everything in your bag. Make sure you don't lose it now. Got some village goods. Oh, once you get down the cliff, just follow the path south until you reach the town of Haggleton. Best of luck, Honk. Alright, we go on our first adventure already. Out of my way, hero of legend doing real important business and stuff. I should probably grind to level 20 though before I go anywhere. This is a DQ game after all. Oh, Honk, hey buddy. I was just resting my eyes a bit. It's nice here, you know. The monsters are real pushovers. Oh, mind telling my dad you saw me here? You always on my back about getting work done. Speaking of which, you're on your way down to Haggleton, huh? Once you sell that stuff and get the crown, I guess we'll be ready to kick off the Fortune Festival, right? That means I get to see Tanya play the Divine Messenger, right? It's the role she was born for. Oh, tell her I'll be keeping an eye out for her at the festival, right, buddy? No, your buddy. Your buddy. Oh, here we go. Oh, I know this track. I believe they had this in DQ11. Either that or it's a DQ8 theme that they had for like the Monster Arena. Very familiar though. Hey Crystal, what's up? That was a weird looking slime. With all the grinding going on, you'd think it's a waifu simulator, right? Well, we're tapped. We gotta go back. I think we can fight one more. These are new enemy types, which are kind of cool. I'm glad that they introduced some new enemy types, finally. Honk, level 2, 3, 3, 1 agility, which is not very good. Was this the shop? This was the shop. this was not the shop. Why did you guys let me go here? Wow, I can't believe you would let me go into the not shop. Copper sword. Leather armor. Let's get that leather shield going on since it's the only one. I feel like this game is a little loud. I'm gonna bring the volume down a little bit. That's better. Maybe too quiet. Is there a step route for this game? Bum bum ba da da ba na If a gaming organization asked me to join, which one would you want it to be? Define gaming organization. You mean like a gaming sponsorship? Like pro gamer thing? I don't know anything about any of that. I have no idea. I literally cannot answer that because I have literally no idea what any of them are or what they stand for or anything. What are they called? Model slime. I'm a free agent. I don't know. The only one I know of is Seven Sins. He's on Beast Coast. That's literally the only one I know of. Ba-dum. A little worried. Getting kind of deep in here. I'm gonna go back. First off, I think I went the right way, which is not good, obviously, for trenchies. Second, I'm getting my butt kicked, so I don't want to have to use my herbs this early in the game. That was like, I think that was 4 agility. I accidentally overmatched it. Which is good, because agility should equal defense. A gastropod, so a snail? Oops, that was the treasure. Kind of hoping to get like a weapon or armor treasure. Or to learn heal. Well, I don't have any magic, so I'm gonna have to use one of my herbs already. Which is something I wanted to avoid doing. I could buy a new one, obviously, but, you know, beginning of DQ games are always very, very tight on resources. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah! Wayfarer's clothes. Those weren't the best armors, but it is better than these plain clothes. Style? Wait, style? Style's a new stat. Wonder if it's like charm. Boom, 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 boom. Should be level 3 pretty soon. Or 4. I don't recall if DQ8 had like a charm stat or not, so I think it did because Jessica, but just don't remember. This would be the first one if it had it. Copper sword. Or an oaken club. That would be better, actually. Well, it's not better than a copper sword, but it's better than my stick. So yeah, I mean, I'll take it. Was that a question you can answer? No. I don't want to be made aware of the stat. I'm assuming it affects certain abilities, like much like charm does. It might affect how you can interact with people, though, which would be a little rough. Wow, we didn't actually fall that far at all, did we? Yeah, that's where we turned back, so we're good. We'll just keep going then. We Gucci, we got a couple items. The DQ8. Oh yeah, you can answer that. Yeah, go for it. Damn, I wasted that herb. I didn't actually need it. No. I guess that's the same. Like, an herb is 7 gold, and the end was 10, so I think I saved myself some money. In the end, it was actually better this way. Yeah, I've already played and beaten DQ8, so you can go ahead and answer that part. South, Haggleton. Why not say north to... Oh, we're in Pangea. We're in Pangea, y'all. Look, you can see the map. It's Pangea. That or it's the SeaWorld icon. One or the other. Welcome to Haggleton. You arrived just in time for a big bazaar. It's a celebration. If you don't find what you're looking for, then get the fuck out of my... I mean, just that's okay. It doesn't exist because we have everything here. For sure, there's no style stat in DQ8. Just go self has a sex appeal skill set. Yeah. Oh, Blue Sammy is Orange Sammy today. Oh, here we go. Doors. I think that's a magic door. This is like a Haggleton Inn. Ah, yes, it is October 1st, so it's basically Halloween. By the way, did you guys know that we have some pretty cool games lined up for October Spooky Week? October Spooky Week! Okay, there's actually upstairs, hold on. Upstairs and downstairs. Hello, hidden shop. He had a 7-course breakfast, and that's why he was late to setting up his shop, and he got a back room. Got a hot shopping tip for you. Don't buy from the first place you visit. You're guaranteed to find the same item or less than the next stall. Happens every time. Dun, 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 dun. Wait. Did he say you can get better sailing price too? Oh. Silk fabric and a wooden sculpture. Such quality can offer $350. Okay, hold on. Girl, I'm gonna scout this girl at stall. Equal $350. Welcome to the item shop. No. Okay, goodbye. I accidentally pressed B to back out. It's just like, welcome to the item shop. Oh, okay, goodbye. Never mind. Never. I'm sorry. Okay, copper sword is barely even better. It's not worth the 270. Stain and stab resistant, but wait, there's more. You'd expect to pay 230 gold for an item of this quality, but just today can be yours at the low price of 2. I would be terrible at infomercials. Oops. It didn't even tell me what kind of armor it was. Oh, hey, I can actually look at the merchandise before making a purchase. October is your holiday season. Starts with horror movie streams. Your birthday is halfway through, then it ends with holiday, known for candy and dressing up as whatever you want. Yeah, I like Halloween. It's a fun holiday. Six medical herbs and a phial of holy water. 6 medical herbs is 42 gold normally. That's actually an okay deal. But no. You hate Halloween? A thief's key. Oh, I don't have 2,000. I don't have 1,000. I need this to close the sales for 500. I don't have 500. Well, I don't have 300. Okay, I don't have 200. A leather shield for 115. Cheapo. What an asshole. It's like twice market price. Get the fuck out of here. $360. Oh, here we go. We're gonna get them to talk up the price a bunch. $390? No. If I get to 500, I'll stop. Yeah. It's exactly what it is. It's the Katsu from DQ11. Alright, 480, I'll take it. Now we buy the Thief's Key. Thieves' Key only works on certain type of doors. Duh, of course. Nice. Whoops, wrong door. I feel like it's a fake or something, or it's gonna get stolen from me, or I'm gonna lose it because it's way too soon to actually have a Thieves' Key. But it worked. I already got all my gold back for the Thieves' Key, so I don't care. A big book of beasts. Oh, it's probably like the bestiary or something. Open it out in the wild, huh? Yeah, it's just a bestiary. Cool. Oh, it's the same model as the other girl. Never mind. They used to stand this creaky old coot. Hi. Cat aggro, hold on. The cat is more important than all of you combined. Sorry, that's just how it is, you know? Hey, buddy. I used to send this creaky old coot over to get a crown, huh? Guess you're the new recruit. Well, I wish I could sell you a spirit crown, but unfortunately you're kind of out of luck. My father went out of town to gather wood for making this year's crown, said he couldn't find any good material in your town. Supposedly he was headed for the forest out beyond the western bridge. It's been 3 days since he left, though a pretty spry guy, but I'm starting to get worried. I'm sorry I can't be more helpful, but if you're in a rush, I suppose you could try and look him out to the west? Okay. Looks like we're going on our first adventure. Do I use the money I got to buy armor? I'm good. Let's save it though. Meow. I see you, little kitty. The trip to get the crown is the first adventure? Well, I mean, we took the first steps, but this is the actual first adventure. Because, I mean, we're going to have to, like, rescue him from some evil thing, probably. Or death. Honk's road level has increased to 4. Only 1 agility again, but I got heals, so everything's okay. Even though I only have like 3 MP. Bonk has returned! They brought Bonk back! Bonk has made its illustrious return to Dragon Quest. Well, I'm going to die. Time to grind, I guess. If one enemy background NPC 001, what the heck? Thank you, Kamen Rider, for the sub gift to background NPC 001. Beautiful. If one encounter is all it takes to put me like in that kind of danger, I need to grind. Because I'm not gonna survive 2 encounters, I'm not gonna survive 3 encounters, I'm not gonna survive 4 encounters. Huh, kitty. Huh, kitty. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. I forgot something to drink. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I'm out of here. Those things took no damage. Alright. Chill to the world music. I forgot something to drink. I want to get that really quick. I'll be right back. Okay, you're the one that race me back to my chair and then steal it from me? There's somebody shooting off fireworks or something. Is there ever a time you don't grind in DQ? Nope! Oh, hey, Neo also gifted a sub to background character B. Wow, man. Wow. I see how it is. Okay, not 1 damage this time. Well, at least they give really good XP. DQ11 was the first game that didn't actually require any grinding whatsoever. DQ8 was pretty close, but it ended up needing grinding at the beginning of the game. Wait, what? Oh my god. Yes! Amazing. I added it. It's added. We've added it. It'll take some time before it's made available, but yeah. Finn made a QB version of Kitty Go-Go, a QB cat. I gotta get some armor. I think that's what I'll do. Wait, what? Oh, right, because the scale shield. Yeah. I can actually sell the Thieves' Key. Okay. Alright, and then we'll level up once. See how smoothly this goes with the new armor. See if I'm not getting wrecked. Okay, I didn't realize my next level was so soon, so we're gonna go for a little bit longer. Bards, thank you for the 27 or 20. What the hell? Why am I getting mixed information? Bards, thank you for the 16 months of Twitch Prime. Thank you very much for the support. And yeah, I really appreciate that whole Cloud starts at level 7 thing. Because like you say, he's already trained, you know, he's already got combat experience. So starting him off at level 6. Well, technically he starts at level 6. But the first fight, you gain a level every time, no matter what. Only if you win. If you game over on that fight, maybe RPGs aren't for you. You know, it's possible that you still get a cutscene if you lose the fight. Maybe like Barret comes back and helps you, you know? Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Oh, I get it why they're called sluggers, because they're like slugs, but standing. Okay, that makes sense. Send those points to the void. Bam, bam, bam. So far, this seems to be going pretty smoothly. I think we're okay to advance. I'll just gain another level just because it's possible that I'm very close. Yes, these games don't tell you how close you are anymore. Refreshed. Well, I said I was close. There is 7 HP. Nice. Learn a new spell. Peep. Nice. Now I can go into the women's locker room and use my magic spell. You know, her dad was missing for 3 days, but all the monsters are too strong for me, and now her father's been missing for 7 days. I'm sure a few more days extra won't matter. Back to mind-bending, difficult strategy gameplay. What are you playing? Bum, 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 bum. Well, I guess we're dancing. Oh, I'm not dancing anymore. Europea Universalis for... Oh, yeah, I have seen those around. They look like some pretty fun strategy games. Oh, we just walk right into that part. Okay, that was awkward. Help somebody! I can't hold on for much longer. I've been holding on for 3 days. Oh, my hands are starting to get tired. Nah, you're cool. You're fine. Alright, it looks... Wow, we are literally on an island in the sky. Are we Zenthinians, I wonder? Oh, thank the goddess. I've been waiting forever for someone to show up. I'm Cliff! His name's Cliff! Oh man. I feel like if there were like a floating island mafia that like instead of, you know, sending you to fly or swim with the fishies, they'd be sending you to, you know, walk with the cows or whatever and then just toss you overboard off the side of the island. Wonderful, here, grab my hand. You got it? Yep. Well, that's, that was an exchange. And I died. Oh, pff. I'm just like, oh, I fell a little bit. Seriously? I fell off the floating continent. And I'm just like, ow, my legs hurt. Am I a ghost? Why am I discolored? Thank you, Howlar, for the 31 months resub, by the way. Wait, did I die? Am I dead? Oh my god! I died! I actually died! I can still steal loot. Oh, good. Yeah, gotta still complete the tasks. All right, here's my prediction. That whole beginning of the game where like I'm a hero or whatever is all just like my like mind playing tricks on me, filling in some kind of fantasy as I'm falling to my death, dying because my mind is racing. Yeah, you plonker. Well, he's gonna try and kidnap some girl. It's a really beautiful day. Sore throat, itchy eyes, you're a zombie. A mirror that shows only truth. A set of 22 gold. By the way, if you ever find yourself at home and then like randomly a door opens or a drawer opens, don't worry, it's just the Dragon Quest hero looking for loot. No big deal. Nothing to be afraid of. Hardwood hair. Hardwood headwear. Well, my style goes way down, but my defense goes up, so I don't care about style. Little boy is knackered. He wants to go play with his mates. Oi, Gov. Yip woof woof. Really, the way you was barking, I thought you had visitors, but ain't no one here. What a silly mutt. Come on, get away from that door. Stupid dog. Looks like we'll have to murder the poor pupper in its sleep so it doesn't start barking at us again. How are we supposed to do our ghostly duty if there's a doggo barking at us? She ain't never done that before. There's literally never been ghosts or spirits in this world of millions of dead people from the archdemons and such. It's a new world map too, look at that. Completely new world map. Wait, why am I fighting things? I'm dead. I'm a ghost. If people can't see me, why can monsters see me? You would imagine people would, or monsters wouldn't want to kill people if they could see all their spirits coming back after them, you know? Honk peers into the well. A mysterious light is coming from the bottom of the well. Jump in and have a look? Sure, why not? Why not? What? What? Am I Mario? Huh. Okay, so maybe I'm a Zenthinian and I'm not visible to normal humans or something? Maybe that's what that is. I didn't actually die. I literally fell off this floating continent and I was just like, nah, it's cool, I'm chilling. Super Mario doesn't have blue hair? He's never taken off his hat. Well, I guess he has, but... Maybe he dyed his hair blue or black. Hey, remember me? I saved your life. Well, listen, I'm trying to work here. Boy from Weaver's Peak gave his life to save my own. The least I can do is repay the village with... Oh, it's you. Good goodness, you're alive? What a load off my mind. I could barely bear the thought of a spunky kid like you giving his life for little old me. You came to Haggleton to buy a spirit crown for me, didn't you? Well, here's your good deed pays off. I just got done putting final touches on it. That's it? There's like no explanation as to what the hell happened? Pay me, no, I wouldn't dream of a kiddo. If anything, I owe you. Now scurry on back to village, you hear? I'm sure they're waiting for you up there. Why are they just not going to explain anything what just happened there? How I was able to survive a several mile long fall, presumably, I guess. And then also like just find a magic pipe and transport back and just like no explanation. He doesn't go like, oh, I guess you found the magical flight button that lets you not die from fall damage, and then you hit the magical well that we all know about. And instead it's just like, yeah, of course I survived the fall, and of course I hit the magical well that sends me back up here. Duh, like everybody, a normal person would on the floating continent. A little explanation would be nice. Oh, that's true, yeah. Hero Protag class has immunity to fall damage. See, I happen to know that I'm only mostly dead. That would explain why monsters were still able to see me on the ground planet or whatever. Woo! It's a soft gravity, you know. It's only a suggestion. That would, yeah, you got the two screens split. That's because it's a DS game. That's why we have the two different screens, top and bottom. Otherwise, I wouldn't have the actual screen so minimal like that. Honk, you're back! That must have been a spirit crown in your hand, huh? Let's have a look, my boy. My oh my, this is really something. That Cliff the Crownsmith certainly outdid himself this year, you betcha. You look a little rough around the edges, though, Honk. Did something happen along the way? Nope. Yeah, well, I'll catch up after I'm finished with the festival preparations. Better get back to work. Wow. You're in a freaking backwater redneck town and you're like gonna act all freaking high and mighty like that? Yikes. Yikes. Correct. I'm using a 3DS. Yeah, a new 3DS with built-in capture card. Yeah. Welcome home, Honk. You look like you've been halfway around the world. Tanya asked me to help keep an eye on the place until you get back. You must be exhausted. Why don't you take a cat nap? Sweet dreams, then. Or were you joining me on the bell? No? Oh, okay. Too bad. He just jumps out of bed. Hey, buddy, you're finally up. Looks like you're about to kick things off. Let's head over. Oh, here comes Tanya. The divine procession begins. If I don't have my sister as a party member, I'm going to eat this cart for dinner. And now we sacrifice her to the great Tatiki god. Throw her over the cliff. Wow, you make a mighty fine messenger, Tanya. Okay, sure, Maya Spindle. Am I ready to play as Minecraft Steve? No. I thought that was the stupidest announcement ever. Minecraft Steve, really? After a year of most blessed peace, tonight we find ourselves once again gathered together in the presence of the divine messenger. O great messenger of the mountain spirit, please bestow upon us the spirit crown. Closing her eyes, Tanya holds the crown aloft, then offers it to the altar. Beloved spirit of the mountain, we have been graced with your sacred crown. Goddess willing, may it spread peace and prosperity in our humble village for another year. Then he just sets it on fire. Oh, benevolent messenger, you have fulfilled your divine task with grace and beauty. Now go, return to the mountain spirit side and lend her your comfort and support once more. Yes, Father. Until next year, may peace be with us all. Ung. Oh. F. Ung, can you hear me? It is you whom I seek. You were born unto this world with a destiny like no other. You are to go and face a great evil, but instead of defeating them, get turned to stone and then get sent back in time, lol, because you suck, nerd. Lol, got 'em. Soon darkness will swallow the land, and your power will be the key to restoring its light. Before that happens, you must shatter the dread fiend's deception. You and your companions were a hair's breadth from upending his false ambitions once. You must succeed. Only then will you be able to rediscover your true self. Go. Honk! Go, for it is the destiny that you have been given. Okay, but my sister heard that too. She wasn't stoned like I was. Huh? What happened to me? I blacked out or fainted or something, and then I suddenly felt so warm. Holy moly, Tanya, it's like you became the mountain spirit herself for a second there. I don't know what the heck you were talking about, but still, that was really something. By the goddess, now that was a ceremony. I nearly snapped my walking stick. Wait, that was somebody else that said that, wasn't it? Hey, Gun on Dime, thank you for the host. Order, please, quiet. As I was saying, what was I saying? Tanya, oh, Divine Messenger. Thank you for your offering. Yes, Father, I better get going. Now, where was I? Yes, this marks the end of the Mountain Spirit Divine Ceremony. The Fortune Festival is officially underway. Enjoy the evening's festivities, folks. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Which is basically everything, so don't do anything. Just eat. And that's it. Go to sleep. Wouldn't everybody underneath us see these flashing lights and fireworks off the edge? So they should know about this floating continent up here or something. They gotta know. I picked the wrong night to quit drinking. Dude, we just got out here and you're already blitzed? Must have gotten an early start. I'm having so much fun walking back and forth between the building and the tree on this grass. Wow, it's just, God, it's the greatest time of my life. God, gee, this is the greatest time. I'm having so much fun, it's like a dream. Whoa, look, I'm sick. I can step over here. Oh, step against the wall here. Wow, that's great. Wow, look at me walking in place. Oh, I'm having so much fun. Okay, well now nobody's watching and I can steal it, and then I could be the hero of legend. Shh, quiet, they're getting to the good part. So, have you thought it over? You know, us getting hitched and all? I'm sorry, I'm just not ready, and also I don't want to marry a deadbeat loser like you. Oh yeah, that's cool, I get it. Yeah, I wouldn't want to marry me either. What are you worried, man? You're too young. I'm 17, you turned 16 this year. We're plenty mature, baby. It's not that, buddy. I just don't know. It's like, I don't know who I am anymore. What are you saying, Tanya? Come on, I really want to have intercourse. I'm a horny teenager and I can't contain myself, so just like do it or I'll hate you forever. I mean, that's not what you know about yourself or whatever. Yeah. Sorry, I just don't know. I don't know about the world. I don't know about myself. I need more time to figure stuff out, okay? I have to go. Come on, Tanya. No one really knows who they are. I hope I can find a girl like that for myself one time. He wants to find a girl that'll turn him down and tell him she's never ready to make commitments. That's my kind of girl. And wow, thank you for the 9 months of Twitch Prime. Hi Honk, tonight was a little weird. I suddenly blacked out and that's all I remember. People are mumbling about how the mountain spirit possessed me, but I don't know, that just sounds silly. Oh yeah, this is the mayor. So, kinda you stopped by, my boy. I understand you paid a visit to the Phantom Realm earlier. Yes? Between that and the little speech you received at the ceremony, I'd say you're in a rather special situation here, Hunk. Well, who am I to stand in your way of destiny? I'll give you the special permission to leave the village. Here, take this. It's a entry pass into Somnia Castle. So we'll be going to Insomnia. We'll be going to Insomnia. Take that to Somnia and you might just get yourself an audience with King Somnus. What about, King Lucius? 17 years old now, lad. It's high time you start paving your own destiny. You betcha. You stand before a crossroads, my boy. Choose your path and make us proud. Damn. My parents apparently just popped me and my sister out one after another. Just pop, pop. Pop, pop. Iggy's new recipe. That's it. I've discovered a new recipe. Can I be the old man that's trying to sleep and then tell everybody to turn down the racket when they're celebrating a festival? Yeah, what are you guys doing? Turn down that racket. I'm trying to sleep here. The Fortune Festival continued deep into the night. The villagers of Weaver's Peak sung, danced, and lost themselves in the excitement of the celebration. Then morning came. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. It's like the greatest DQism ever. Then morning came. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Every time. Oh, you're finally up. I was wondering how long you'd sleep. I shook you and you wouldn't budged. You must have been dead tired. Yeah, dead. Literally dead. Mayor Spindle told me the news. First Hangleton and now Somnia Castle. You're really getting around. I bet you King Somnus will teach you all sorts of stuff about the world once you meet him. It's a scary place out there between the Dread Fiends and the Phantom Realm. I don't know what to be more afraid of. Something terrible's gonna happen soon unless somebody gets to the bottom of these mysteries. That's your cue, Hunk, so don't worry about me. Just promise me you come back in one piece, okay? It's your brotherly duty. How about you be my party member and become my healer, and I give you all my stuff, like agility seeds and everything. Yeah, if you're up first, it's your obligation to make breakfast. Yeah, get off my lawn anyway. Forgot to ask you for the change left over from buying the crown. I'm only teasing, you'll be needing it a lot more than we will. Wait, Buddy was playing two sides? Gross! Yesterday's pot chamber. So Buddy was playing Judith and my sister? Can I drop Buddy off the cliff, please? I want to drop Buddy off the cliff. He deserves it. Hey, Buddy. Wow. I'll take real good care of your sister, if you know what I mean. I really want to kill him. I mean, you know, vacate him from this mortal coil. Killing just sounds so drastic. You have a problem because you visit GameFAQs? Yeah. If you're visiting GameFAQs, you voluntarily accept that you're going to be losing brain cells. Bot-chan finally noticed you, Bot-senpai. I'm trying. Welcome to Somnia. Your entry pass, please. Well, look at this. You came all the way from Weaver's Peak, did you? Must have taken you at least 3 minutes. Alright, you may proceed. You are now in Somnia. Wait, Murdaugh? Oh, he's the archdemon or whatever. Play Slip and Slime. Hell yeah, let's go. This uses the DS pad though. So I gotta... Is this like that game where they shoot the ice? Oh, it's a slingshot, okay. It is. It's literally, what do you call it? Game over. Wow. That was not very good. Curling. Yeah, it's curling. Now, when you're doing the brushing, is that supposed to slow the thing down or speed it up? What the hell? I pulled it all the way back! One second, I'm kind of wiping down my DS screen. So it prevents speed loss, okay. I wasn't sure if it was like slicing up the ice to create friction or the other way around. Whoops. Nice. Well, that game's not that great. Wow. 50 months, Yoshi, of the Mega Tier 2. Thank you very much. That is some crazy long support. Thank you. Looks like your sub is over the hill. Warrior Cat Tales, Part 1. Honk takes it from the shelf and gives it a read. Meow. Welcome to One Cat's catalog of feline fabulousness. Ever since I was a kitten, I was a born brawler. But there's one blot in my otherwise perfect record. Yes, I suffered the catastrophic defeat. Terrible. 0 out of 10. My partner got mauled by a Mustang? How do you get mauled by a horse? Talk about horsepower. Ooh, boomerang. This doesn't look too good in this game, though. I might forego the boomerang. These are poppers. Arf arf. Hello, lady. Oh, God. Yes, your mutual love that is totally mutual. It is impossible because of your station. And not because you're just some random commenter that the king has no idea who even exists. Yeah, you are the law! Oh, this is the same weapon shop. Get out of here. Your goods were not even good. They were bads. Yeah, that's right. They weren't even goods. They were bads. Huh. I hear that King Somnus never rests. Oh, there's just some lady taking a bath. Don't people knock where you come from? Get out. It's cool, ma'am. It's cool. It's fine. It's okay. Continue bathing. It's fine. Is that a grandma upside down or a lady holding a baby? I can't tell. You're a slowly collapsing sun, so that means you don't have to do the dishes. That makes sense. Yes, I know the camera can rotate. I've already played DQ5 on DS. Wait. Okay, those are blocked. Hello, here to join the military? Nope. Yep. I'm sure King Somnus has plenty of time to meet with every country bumpkin who happens to stop by. guess I'm here to join the military. Excellent, and come back when the garrison captain rings the castle bell. Until then, feel free to wander around the city and enjoy your final hours as a carefree civilian. Wait, why would I want to join the army? I don't want to join the army. Hello, little monster. What a ring! We have no ringsies here, especially not this one. It belongs to us. It fit on our heads, it did. Go find your own. Dude, it's literally a yeah, it's Golem. Ow. Well, I'm about to die. Please crit, please crit, please crit, please crit. Just crit. Just crit. Come on. Just crit. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Frick. Well, F all my gold. Okay. Cool. Wait, I'm all the way back here. I don't understand these games sometimes. Oh. Need a better weapon. Yeah, Neo, thank you for the sub gift to F Gold. Who needs gold, especially in the beginning of DQ games? Yeah. Well, I tried to go down there and snag your ring or whatever, but I got murdered. Pretty sure I had I had no chance of winning that fight. I was doing 5 damage to him and he was doing 18 to me. Well, I have no idea what to do. I talked to every NPC. Whoops. I wadded up the entry pass. I feel like I need to be able to beat this thing in order to advance. guess I shall explore or level up or something, because once again, it's doing that very, 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 very vague story progression deal that DQ games do. It's just like, hey, there's something going on. And then you talk to everybody and go everywhere, and then it's like nothing happened. Uh-oh. Those are new. Yeah, I'm in Insomnia. Hello, Tallow. Guards Bane Tower is a private property of Solomon military. Okay. Feels like everything is controlled by Somnus. Come on, 5 agility. 18 attack, let's go. 2 agility, 2 strength. And I learned sap. Sap? I can't remember what sap does. Reveals the nature of the treasure in a chest. Oh, I can tell if it's like a mimic or something. If sap is defense down, then we can do this. I can't remember. I think sap is defense down. Plus with the 7 HP I got and the 2 agility, the likelihood of me dying in 3 hits is much, much lower. Because it was barely enough as it was. So we should be good now. Oh, hello. Alright. That's enough praying. Time to get a move on. Oh, you sleepwalking or something? Watch yourself. Or maybe the game just expects me to have Big 'em Smash 'em in my party. So you actually have to sign up for the military. Alright, we're gonna go in here because I'm afraid if I go to the military thing, then a bunch of crap is gonna happen that I won't be able to get back to this in a while. Crazy the difference one level can make. Yep, he was almost dead the first time I fought him. I just got unlucky. An antique ring. Crazy. One level just makes an absolute huge difference. But I want to equip it. I want to see what it does. 2 defense and 0 style. A gaudy attention-grabbing ring with a glittering glass globe on top. It's gaudy and gross, and it puts your style down to 0! That's actually kind of funny. There's my ring you got there, thank you. Hope you didn't have too much trouble finding it. Seed of Strength? Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take the Seed of Strength. I'll take her seed. Ryu Elson coming in with the Mega Tier 2! 29 months resub. Ryu, thank you very much for that Mega sub. Hello, how are you, buddy? Captain Blade's about Blade. His name is Blade. I wonder if he kills vampires and doesn't afraid of anything. Dude, does he have pigtails? I'm pretty sure he's got a mean mustache and some cute pigtails. And he's wearing Chun-Li's outfit. Yo, Captain Blade is a man of refined taste. Alright, folks, listen up. His Majesty King Somnus welcomes any and all potential new recruits. But joining the fight isn't an easy as saying pretty please. You'll have to show us you got the right stuff first. To that end, we're prepared a little test for you. South of Somnia Castle lies a little place we call Guardsbane Tower. You'll find it after crossing a pair of bridges. Your mission is to fetch a certain item from the tower and bring it back to me. Which item, you ask? It's up to you to figure out. We're looking for soldiers with brains as well as brawn, after all. Half of you might die, but that's okay. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Alright, we still can't access anything else. I should probably go restore my status, actually. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Poof. He's only ornery because he got on him teeth and no toothbrush. No, maybe a boomerang would be better for now. I don't need to crit. Critting has such a low chance anyway. Boomerang! Boot-a-da-ding! Hey Rion, what's up, dude? Thanks for the host. Alright, why do I feel like those treasures are traps? A way out. These sons of bitches. Oh, one of them died already. That dude up there didn't make it. He fell into the bed of spikes. They're seal archers, and they're called barksmen. Sigh. Playing at, oh, sorry, Rod Bear, thank you for the 19 months of Twitch Prime. Too spooky, can't watch? It's okay. I understand. I understand. Hark! That yonder chest surely contains the item of which Captain Blade spoke. Alas, I cannot reach it from here to the expected walkthrough. How would you know it's there? How would you even know it's there? You know what? I'm over it. How would you even know it's there? His idea was to line the floor with spikes. I'm taking the tragine right in front of your face. That can't possibly know that I took the tragine because it's behind a wall. Glad I decided to pick up this boomerang. You know, I have Treasure sense. It's very, very well attuned, but even I can't smell treasures through walls. Not so fast. Let's see if taking the long way around toughened you up any. Really? You're gonna fight me? Whoa, what the hell are you, dude? You look like a god! Okay, not a god though. This guy looks like the defender for the final boss, like the knight, the dark knight that will always, you know, try to fight for his dark lord or whatever. Really? Jeez. How much XP you got there, buddy? Kinda wish I had sapped him at the beginning of the fight now. I usually do take advantage of sap, so I'm kind of confused that I didn't. Finally! Gosh! Tried dying a little sooner there, nerd. Only 130 gold. Shame. Hey pal, great to see you again. I remember you from the castle. Did you see that treasure down there? Go on, have a look. No. Nope, he's gonna push me off. Not happening. Nope, not falling for it. Ah, the floor has a mind of its own. God's being tower more like dirty tricks tower. I mean, you just... Wait, wouldn't this send me in an infinite loop if I hit this one? Oh, I see. I don't see the way out. No. Oh, hi. We met before. Name's Carver, and yours? Right, yeah. Here for the trial thing, yeah? I don't know who's gonna win this, but if it ain't me, I hope it's you. Good luck and everything like that. Another trial taker, huh? Alright, listen up. Up ahead you'll find 3 doors. Open any or all of them. In front of each sits a person. These folks are fluent to say, so listen closely. Only one of them is actually telling the truth, and you gotta use your wits to suss out the liars. Hey, come here often, having a hate to break it to you, but there's nothing past this door here. The door you want is on the right, that's the winner. Listen up, son, I've had a lot of time. These wrinkles come with wisdom. That's why I can say with all honesty, don't go in this door. You only get hurt, son. The man on the far left is telling the truth. You look like a smart kid. I know you believe me. Be careful. Well, that literally is the only way. That's literally the only thing that can Which means go in the left door. It's a very simple one. Wait, no. Hold on. It means they're both lying. It means the old man is telling the truth. Because if she were lying, then that would mean, or she were telling the truth, that would mean he was lying. Which means she wouldn't be telling the truth. Not the best, this door here. The door you want is on the right. Oh, hold on. The door you want is on the right. That's the winner. So, by default, these two have to be lying because they're trying to rely on her reliance is the man on the far left is telling the truth. If she were telling the truth, that would make her a liar and him a liar. Wait, I'm not braining right now. Hold on. It's not hard. It's a very simple one of these who's telling the truth puzzles, but my brain is just kind of like being mush right now. If she were telling the truth, that would mean that he would have to be a liar, which would make her a liar. So it's a contradiction. Which means the only one that can really be telling the truth is the middle one, because he's the only one that doesn't rely on another one. Because if the guy on the left was telling the truth, well, hold on, he could still be telling the truth. No, because if he were telling the truth, that would make what she's saying on the right true, which would be a contradiction. So it's the middle one. Don't go in this door, you'll only get hurt. So he's telling the truth and the other two are lying. Which means there's nothing past this door, which means he's lying. So this is the door you want to go in. Sup, nerd? You've done well to have made it this far. It's now time for your final test. If you feel you lack the strength for this test trial, then feel free to turn back and bulk up. You can leave from that ledge and to the left and return to the tower's entrance as fast as gravity can take you. So what will it be? Are you ready for my trial? Yeah! Excellent, and expect nothing less from a man enlisted in His Majesty's military. Have at you! Garrett? Oh no! Not Garrett! Okay, that kind of hurt. Kind of wish I'd put some healing herbs on my bar here. I have two, that's fine. Ha! Very funny. I'm not in this video game, Neo, please. Well, that's my last healing, so let's hope I don't die. Yes, keep doing wasted turns. Oh, I win. 120 experience. And I leveled up. Meh. Hey, I learned Zoom. How about that? Oh, nicely done. It was a pleasure losing to you, sir. I was going easy on you, yes, but your fighting skills are more than adequate. Follow me then. Go on, open the chest and claim your reward. The Restless Heart. I won in it. I'm the best hero, man, dude, bro, guide, protagonist there ever was. You know what? When I play video games, I never play the protagonist. Because I'm so cool, I only play the protagonist. Well, look who has the restless heart. Certainly not that chump. Wait, why do protags have diapers? I saw a caravan out there, by the way. Well, the first recruiter's return. Honk, right? Well, what do you bring back for me? Go on, give it up. Yes, the restless heart of Somnia. This charm represents the tireless devotion of all who protect the kingdom. Outstanding work, recruit. As promised, I hereby grant you all the rights of a Somnian warrior. Let it be known as of today, Honk is officially a soldier of the Somnian Royal Military. You're part of an elite group now. Be proud. Cool. Guess I'll just soldier around. I'll just soldier on to my journey or whatever. Yeah, congratulations! You have upgraded to Bullet Catcher. No, it does not. Oh man! Damn it! Oh, I almost thought I had it. I was like, cool. You can finally talk to the king, and then he's like, just kidding, you're an idiot. You think I'm gonna fall for that one? Debated. Prison door! Dun, 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 dun. I would have gotten away with it too if I weren't that crazy horse. I wasn't gonna hurt them merchants, just relieve them of the goals. Oh, oh boy. Wait, he gets your vote. He's a monarch. You don't vote for a monarch. Hello, caravan. Our kingdom for a worthy horse. This wagon has been the royal family for generations, but now I can't find a beast to pull it. Not just any old nag will do, while the wagon's guilt alone weighs a ton. I now apparently have a quest to find a horse. Although a horse is a horse, of course, of course. Do I have a lead? I don't know, maybe find a princess in a neighboring castle. There's another one. Dun, 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 dun. Kitty, please. Bum, bum, ba, ba, da, ba, da, Didn't somebody say they got their ass kicked by a horse? Hey, wait up. I was looking all over for you, Hunk. Congrats on becoming a soldier. Talk about a dream job. Bet you're going out to wrangle that Mustang, huh? Ain't no one-man job, Hunk, believe you me. How about we team up for this one? Me and the horses, we get along, you see? It's settled then. It's sort of a beautiful relationship and everything like that. You and me are gonna have a blast, Hunk. Hardy har. Is he gonna carve her into the pony? Cat, seriously, you can't just like keep attacking my hand and just like expect me to pet you. He's attacking my hand by trying to like grab it and pull it in, so I'll pet him. That's basically what he's trying to do. Prance around the forest of the west. Okay. Like without claws, like he's not actually hurting me. He's like, you know, no claws, but just trying to like reach out and pull my hand. I already have it. It just takes time to get loaded in. I've already added it. You might need to refresh your chat too. Oh, I did want to sell something. There was some plain clothes in there. Pleasure doing business with you, you dumb nerds. Scale mail with armor. Alright, I think that'll do for now. Let's save the game. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that though. I just have to wait until I go live next. Usually it'll update dynamically, but if it doesn't, I just have to wait. We don't know yet, B-Cruz. If we do play D&D this week, there isn't going to be any QB Cat, though. Wild Mustang spotted nearby. Hey, Pony. Nay. 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 This ain't working, Honk. We're just running in circles here. We need a plan. Measure twice, cut once, I always say, although I don't know why I say it. Although, let's go at her from both sides. I'll go west, you go east. We'll drive her into a dead end up north. Ready? Let's do this. I'm gonna go west, and then he goes... Oh, I guess he does go west, doesn't he? One, two, three. Got her. You know, for a monster Mustang, she ain't all that feisty. Nay, snort! Look at there, she's rubbing her nose on you. Guess she likes you, huh? I better think of a name for her. Let me ponder a bit. Oh, I know. How about Peggy Sue? A sweet name for a sweet gal, eh? No. Ah, quit your naysaying. That's a horse job. Get it? Yeah. That's there. Let's get this girl out of here. Peggy Sue. It's a terrible name for a horse. Well, let's hope this horse doesn't have any horse family or horse wife or horse babies that we're taking it away from. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Animals don't have feelings. It's okay. All right, horsey, don't poop on the royal palace floors. Keep it off the rug. Whoops, too late. Oh my goodness, look at the supreme specimen of equine strength. No doubt about it, this mare is more than mighty enough to do the job. Please, sir, allow me to hitch this fine steed to the wagon. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Finally, this wagon will be on the road again. I'll be sure to inform His Majesty about your feet. Gross? Don't be talking about my feet? That's disgusting. Wow. Pervert. Pervert! That won't be necessary. Captain Blade. You two make quite a pair. It's rare to see such talent and teamwork these days. It would be a shame to split you up. You both have what it takes to serve in His Majesty's ranks. Carver, I hereby appoint you the newest member of the Royal Military. What a man! Woo! Slap my ass and call me Susie! Yeah! Now is not a time for celebration, but not when the evil Murtaugh is hatching some foul plot. Our king has worked night and day on our plan to defeat the evil one. Brave men like you are a part of that plan. Gentlemen, follow me. It is time to introduce you to His Majesty. Yeah, keep off the rug that covers the entire entrance. Sure, no problem. Yeah, I got it. No, it's easy. Oh, Captain Blade! Not ease, you dumbass. Oh, hey, it's Tim or Eric or whatever his name is from DQ 5. It's the same guy. I forget his name. And so I call upon you to search for the relic known as Rosmiro. Captain Blade, your Majesty. Sire, I present you with the two newest recruits to the Royal Military. They may look barely old enough to shave, but that's because they are, and sacrificing their lives will mean nothing to me, but they are capable men, probably. They already found us a steed to draw the wagon in the courtyard. If you have a mission in mind for them, sire, they would be most eager to accept it. Good night, Neo. Take it easy, man. Sleep well. Yes, I like the spirit in their eyes. Very well, I have a dangerous quest I'm reserving only for the most capable warriors. I was going to give it to these three stooges, but I don't like the cut of their jib. And I'm going to ruin their chances at success and give it to you right in front of their eyes! These three knights could have proven themselves to be capable warriors, but instead, I will give the most precious quest to this new recruit and his pal because they found a horse. It'll be wonderful. He's supposed to be a good king. Murtaugh's a tricky foe, beguiling us with illusions on repeated occasions, but with Rosmiro, we could expose the monster's truth once and for all. Therefore, I command you to get Rosmiro so that I may see that the Chancellor is in fact a monster, as I always predicted. The road will not be easy, but just as the mirror reveals truth, the quest will show us what you're really made of. Now go make me proud. We're counting on you, Carver, and also Honk, I guess. Meow. Is this where the royal underwear is kept? No, just a silver tiara. Why not the Royal Underoos? Cords and cables that come with playing on DS. Flying knee. That was a okay, there was stuff in that battle. I guess we get the caravan. They're like, yeah, you know, this could be useful for a lot of people, but these new recruits, they found the horse. So, you know, free wagon. I also like how my training to be a soldier was like, go to a tower and climb the tower. You are now a fully fledged soldier. You don't need any more training. You've done it. You did it. Congratulations. I mean, I would argue that it takes more than just knowing how to be, or knowing how to fight in order to be a good guard, you know? Like, there's a lot more that goes into it than just that. Or a soldier being a good soldier, you know? Duty, responsibility, strength, honor. May the goddess bless you. No, don't steal the holy bloomers from my personal belongings. Hello. Son of a bitch. I'll kill you! Well, whoever this guy is, he's got a lot of wood. This is private property. Hey, you know what private property means? Nope. Oh, so you're as dumb as you look. Hey, you have business with me or something? Sure. Rosmere, huh? You're a pushy piece of work, ain't ya? I got my own problems. Tell you what, you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Fair enough? Hey, Finn, what's up? Thanks for the host. Great, we got a deal. Right, so I need to build a shed to store all the trees I've been felling. It's no one-man job, though. You think you can help, huh? Oh there, dwarf. Without you wanted us to scratch your back, suddenly we're your private work crew? We're His Majesty's soldiers, not construction workers. Let's go, hunk. I'm through with this grump. Partner's not exactly a deep thinker, huh? No biggie. Two's enough for this job. Follow me. Wait, but there's all the loot I haven't stolen yet! I want to build a shed right about here. We're going nowhere without wood, though. We need to chop some trees, then cut them onto boards. Wait, maybe we're skipping a step? Hey, we need a foundation first, I figure. Wait, you already have a bunch of wood. Why don't we just use that? You say you need a shed in order to store the wood that you've been... But... you're... Yeah, foundation. That sounds right. What's that made of? Hey, gravel? Well, we probably need to dig a hole for the gravel hay, right? Now, what do we dig that with? You're worthless! Step aside, I'll handle this. Alright, let's see what we got here. Damn, dude works fast. Oh, holy good goddess! And that's that, not bad, huh? Just one of my many talents, I figure. All I gotta do is pick up a hammer, and it's like my body takes over and does all the work. Wouldn't want too many people getting wind of my skills, though, you know. Well, yeah.
Hold it right there.
I'm a martial artist, not a carpenter. Apparently, he's a carpenter, not a martial artist. Thank you, Playtastic, for the 222 bits. I'm a wandering martial artist. Oh, that's actually what he says. I'm a wandering martial artist who uses an axe, not a carpenter. Anyway, we built the dumb shed. Now we get a back scratch, eh? Yes, this'll do, right? Fine, hey, now what you asking me about? Oh, Rosmere, right? Rosmere, well, sorry lads, I never heard that name before my whole life. It's about as helpful as a bag of anvils, huh? What? All that work for nothing? Dwarf, I'm gonna hammer you like I did my wife last time. I mean, my rusty nail, like that. That's what I meant to say. Whew! Freudian slip there, my friends. Hey, hold it. How about I tell you about, Altrades Abbey instead, huh? I mean, there's an R and that's Altrades, right? it's almost as good. Sure. Right, yeah, that's the spirit. Hey, I never saw the place myself, but the great-grandpappy did back in the day. He told me about a huge temple on the hill east of here, beyond the big river. Paint a real picture with words he did. I'm sure it must have been Altrades Abbey. Here, I'll even tell you how to cross the river. That's bonus info for you, eh? Head east of here and look for a clearing amongst the trees. You'll find a tunnel that leads under the river, right near there. May take a bit of searching, but it's there. But I'm glad you found me now, eh? Sometimes I really regret accidentally talking to NPCs for a second time. Damn, and I bought one of those. Nice, we got some medicinal herb. So east. Dun, 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 dun. Budding sorcerer. Oh boy. Carver barely knew her. Yeah, he definitely gets a lot of string, doesn't he? Or maybe I actually have to, like, search. Crested Loon defends by turning his butt to you. It's not really much of a defense, honestly, for being honest here. He said where there's a clearing of trees. Video game. Guess let's go back and pay intimate detail to every single tiny little word that he says and pick up on the hidden notions that are not very clear. The hills east of here, beyond the big river. Head east of here and look for a clearing amidst the trees. You find a tunnel that leads into the river. Maybe a bit of searching, but it's there. So literally everything that I said and tried and searched on every single tile and found nothing. Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to press the A button instead of the actual search function, examine icon or whatever. I had to press the A button, not use the examine feature. Feels bad. Ooh, a bronze shield. I'll actually let Carver have it because he's got a steel shield right now, or a leather shield. Wow. Whoever background NPC is actually an actual person. Or somebody's meme account that never got used and is actually being used because they got an email or something. So we were making NPC jokes and somebody gifted one to background. I think it was Neo. And then now they're here. So either actually a real person, which has happened before, by the way, with background guy without any numbers. That happened before. Well, if you're an actual person, then welcome in. If you're just somebody's meme account, then I guess we're still gonna be left guessing. NPCs do have a high probability of blocking my path, so yeah. But yeah, welcome in, and if you're a real person, hope you're having a good day. If you're curious what we do over here, we kind of just do everything, but, you know, we do play a lot of RPGs, but we play lots of stuff. Well, this week we have Dragon Quest VI, Yakuza 6, Dark Cloud, and we're doing some Among Us on Saturday. Oh, can I restore here? No, feels bad. Yes, dark and twisted plans. My treasure sense is saying this way for treasures. Well, I wasn't wrong. Paying it. Oh, it's Kamen Rider. Paying it forward. Paying it forward. That sub give. Thank you very much. Going over to Axel Cake. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate that. Paying it forward. What a guy. What a background guy. Well, I was correct. Just not in the way that I wanted to be. You might be surprised by this, but there's a lot of meme accounts that have been made. There's background cat for my cat. There's been background wife. There's background guy 99, background guy 03, 04, 05, background guy Force Guy Girl 20. Just so many different meme accounts. So many different meme accounts. So it's kind of hard to tell. Especially when random person that has been known to troll the channel with harmless jokery and tomfoolery to gift a sub to random background NPC. Yeah, there's a background wife. It was a little annoying to me for a while because of certain things in my life, but now that that's no longer a problem, it doesn't bother me. I think it's funny now. Damn it. Didn't pick the treasure way. Sorry, that is not a community pyramid. Better luck next time. Woo! Well, all just dead ends. Wow, there's only one treasure in here? What a disappointing place. Worst dungeon ever. I should probably heal up. There might be a boss. I am really glad I picked up that boomerang. Man, that thing has been MVP. Carver is sleeping on the job again. What's the sign say? East Altreides Abbey. Yeah, but is that gonna be like a safe place or like a dungeon? Wait, why is my fan not on? Oh, that's right, I unplugged my fan today. Because I have to plug in the DS to the USB. So I turned off my fan and it's getting a little warm in here. Well, looks like Altreides Abbey is gone. It's gone. It used to be here and now there's just a giant hole. Whoops! It slipped. It slipped through the world. Oops. Lots of strength, nothing else. You know how I know that boomerangs and I are soulmates? They say if something truly loves you, you set it free, and if it returns, then you know it was meant to be. And literally every time I get into a battle, I throw my boomerang away, and it comes right back. That means you know we were meant to be. What's that land down there? Is the game seriously gonna have me like jumping down from infinity in order to like go into the next world or whatever? So maybe I gotta like jump down after the monastery or something. That's gonna be weird. Oh yeah, just let me jump down like a couple miles down off this like floating continent thingy, and it's cool. It's cool. It'll be fine. Seriously? Wee. And we're just down here. The horse came down too. Horse is just like, yeah, it's cool. I know how to jump down like several thousand feet. I'm very proficient in it. Where did he go down into? Whoops. Well, exclamation mark alerts. And then alerts 2, 3, and 4. Okay, nothing here. Nothing here, nothing here. I guess let's just explore a little bit. Oh my god, it's a Namekian. Oh, a sign. Sign, sign. Everywhere a sign. Northeast Atreides Abbey ruins. Weird. Why would there be? Why would they know what the name is or who care about him even? Tardiness in serving Mr. Barkington's dinner. Oh my god. That's just the awesomeness of this community, Axel Cakes. And apparently, in some cases, just random people. Although that it was all started from the awesomeness of the community. Nothing special. Nothing. How can there be a rich man without tons of things to loot from his house? Worst RPG ever. Oh, here we go. Shoot. I don't know the name of this town, but... House of Mr. Barkington. That's what I'll write. Basement. You laugh now, but you haven't seen him hungry. That's true. Y'all seen that video where the lady like scoops up some dog food in a little cup and then just like shakes a bunch of it out until there's just like two little nuggets, and then puts it into the dog bowl, and the dog just looks at her like, "The fuck did you just do?" Oh man. Wait, they're going to Somnia, but how though? I don't understand this game, man. It's presenting this like weird coexistence between these two lands and offering nothing to explain how they're connected. Not supposed to know? No. They can at least offer some kind of like... First off, it feels like it's supposed to be a normal world mechanic, okay? Second off, they can still offer something, but instead it's just nothing, which leaves the player confused. Yes, it's important that I don't know everything, that's good. I understand that. I understand that I shouldn't know everything, but it should at least draw attention to it a little bit, and then offer some kind of explanation, and then direct the player a little bit more. Because right now it's just like, hey, there's this thing that's going on, and you have no idea, and you don't know how to treat it. You don't know what you're supposed to do or how to act when it happens, and it's not well done. I understand that, like, storytelling, sometimes you're not supposed to tell the player. I get that. But there's a difference between not telling the player and then just leaving them completely in the dark. That's the difference, you know? They could have at least, like, drawn attention to it and go like, oh, maybe it's this, maybe it's that. Well, this is the connection between our two worlds, so, you know, maybe it has to do with this. But instead, it's nothing. And I just talked to an NPC that said that they were going to go to Somnia. Well, Somnia is the city up above, so they clearly interact with one another, so it's not this big secret of the world or anything. You know, give a little exposition to the player so they at least know what world they're in. But instead, it just feels like I'm like, you know what it feels like? It feels like you're a 5-year-old and the game is just being like, oh, when you're older, I'll tell you all about it. Great, that helps me zero, you know? And I'm still just left, like, completely dumbfounded. So a little bit more in the direction department, or at least some story exposition, world building, that kind of thing would go a long way here, I think. And just so you know, if it's one of those situations where they can't tell me anything or else it would give away all the story, well, then that's just bad storytelling, you know? You start the story from scratch. You have the choice of determining how it's being presented to the player. So if you're going to provide them with zero information, that's just bad. Carver, wait. Still thinking of that Bildrat son of yours? Any dog who jumps ship on his own family is no son of mine. If he turns up right now, I don't even know if I'd let him through the front door. Carver, the nerve of these folks giving their son the same name as me. Of course I'm much better looking than this other Carver. Wait, am I going back in time? I think I'm going back in time. No, I'm going forward in time. Where I live is back in time. That's what it is. So that's why they can talk about Somnia. I'm going back in time. No, I'm going forward in time when I go in here. And since I'm dead in this time frame, that's why I'm a ghost. Because I'm going forward in time, but I'm dead in this time zone. Well, that makes a little bit more sense. And that's the kind of thing I'm talking about. There we go. A little bit of exposition. A little bit of, like, nudge, nudge. This might be the situation. You know, what do you think? Draw your own conclusion. Finally. It's kind of funny that I happened to complain about it right before I got something. See, the thing is, it has to be a bit forward in time because it said the ruins of the Abbey. Well, like an Iron Claw. Oh, really? Wait, Pretty Betsy? What was that? Ah, yes. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm not sure if it's forward or back in time, but I'm pretty sure we're in the future. That's why we can't be seen. Ella, why can't you accept my feelings? My love for you is true! Oh, Johan, I don't love you either. I mean, I just don't love you, yeah. Anyway, I'm out. Peace.
One day Papa will understand the depth of our feelings and allow us to marry, I assure you. And if he doesn't, then I'll leave. That's how much you mean to me, Ella.
No, don't do that. You're to succeed your father as the mayor of Port Haven. Succeed as mayor? That doesn't sound like a mayor. You don't... A mayor is an elected official. Yes, I will inherit the throne of mayordom. You're certain to find someone much better.
Ella, Oh no, I'm late. I have to go, or your father will be angry.
I'll see you later. Yeah, she seemed really interested in him, man. Let me tell you, she was super duper into him. You could tell that she was totally into him. Not really. I'm the goddess. Somnia, this can't be right. I mean, we fell in this town through a huge hole in the ground, right? So how's the ship supposed to ferry us back up there? Does it sprout wings from the portholes or something? Casino! Man, I really want to go into the casino and do all the casino things, but I never have luck at the casino. I never do, so I'm just gonna look for treasures and then be gone. I really want to go in there and just gamble away, but I don't have good luck. A fur hood. Armen. Instead of amen, the pirate said Armen. Armen. Ar. Hey guys, what's a pirate's favorite letter of the alphabet? Taking a stroll in the forest Eastveer when I suddenly attacked by monsters, but he saved me. He was on a quest to find the most powerful sword. How manly. He was so handsome and... Oh, boss, did you hear about this? I was talking to Stroll in the forest, though. Yes, Don, I've heard your anecdote several times. CRX... Oh. You bethink of the sea, but of pirate love no one more than himself, so it be I. Although I haven't heard the X one, that's interesting. I didn't think about X marks the spot. So that being their favorite letter of the alphabet. Wait, is he talking to me? I feel a strange warmth. Okay. Get out of my face. I don't want to know that you peed your pants. Wait, what? What happened? A well-wisher. I don't like this. This looks dangerous. Okay, that's not so bad. So last Dragon Quest they introduced jar mimics. Now we got well mimics? Man. Next thing they're gonna have like NPC mimics or just freaking everything mimic. Trailblazing bandana. That seems like it could be a neat little find. Also didn't check the fur hood. Didn't think so. I think that's more of a girl item. An understated skull wrap for fervent fans of fashion. Really good defense, really good style. We're gonna give that to Honk! Nice find. See ya, points. Town mimics? You just try to go into the town and then it's just like rumbling. Mimic crawls out of the ground, the signs of a town. Strange voice echoes from afar. Now's not the time for entering this cave. Be gone before you're... Okay. Okay. Goose mimic looks like it's a mimic, but instead it's a goose! Oh, that's scary. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, Smile. Okay, when do I get the girl in my party that equips all this high-level girl gear? Madame Luca's? Where's Madame Luca? Oh. But it's locked. Okay. You know what? After I defeated the well mimic, I didn't try to go back in the well. Man, don't you just hate it when you're bathing in a well and it feels like there's a spirit nearby? I get that all the time. Literally every time I bathe in a well. Gross, dude. Even amongst the exceptionally lonely folks that actually buy bathwater, I don't think they actually drink it. I think they just like, well, I don't know. I honestly I don't even know what you would do with bathwater. Wait, why are we able to stay at the end as a ghost? I sense somebody is nearby. I will direct them to pay 30 gold coins. Oh, he's this is such a weird way to do things. It's kind of funny and cute, but at the same time, it's like, pray you never find out situation. Yeah, yeah. God. Listen, I understand that loneliness happens, y'all. You know, you think you just, but come on. Oh. I've spent more of my adult life single than I have with someone. So I mean, you know, it all happens down to us all. About how you manage it. And I'll tell you right here and right now, there's pros and cons to both. You know? You definitely do not need to be going and buying somebody's bathwater and doing anything with it in order to feel close to someone, because that's the opposite direction. You're doing the opposite thing. Don't be swindled by that kind of thing and end up emptying your wallet just to try and feel connected to someone, because they're just like someone like that that's selling their bathwater. They don't give two shits about you. They're just in it for taking advantage of lonely folks. You said you bathed in gamer water. Yeah. Well, I mean, I do every time I bathe too, because, you know, by that logic, you know, we're all gamers here, right? Okay, well, I guess I'll go back. Thanks, Peggy Sue. Yeah, hey, there you go. There's some logic. Why pay for somebody else's gamer water when every time you take a bath, you're already bathing in gamer water because you're a gamer? Well, these days social media can be pretty depressing, I say, yeah. I don't sell gamer water. I just sell bikini DLC. That's right. Come on down to Fred's Anime Emporium for the boobies. That's us. Come on down, only $16.99 plus $59.99 for the bikini DLC. I love how the game is substantially cheaper than the Bikini DLC, which, by the way, I like to point out is totally a thing in some games. You really need to care that someone took a turn. Ew. Gross. No, you do not. Yeah, Dead or Alive is definitely guilty of that. Well, there is a Senran Kagura where you do water guns and the girls' shirts get wet. Supposedly, all the fans of the game will be like, "Oh, but the mechanics are really good. Actually, it's a fun game." I mean, be that as it may, there are other games that have fun mechanics that don't do that. So if you're looking for some fun water games, there you go. You're welcome. Well, once again, the DQ game is giving me very, very, very little direction. Whoops. Oh, that's right, I have Zoom.
Sardines!
No, I don't have any sardines. If I port out here though, I won't be able to get back down here without going through the cave. So in my opinion, I feel like what I need to do is somewhere through here. Thank you, Playdancing, for the 100 sardines! Did you guys notice that they do the DQ1 thing of making the same world map music up top and bottom, but just slightly faster on bottom? Maybe I gotta do something with the mayor's maid here. I really wish we could get married. I'll just have to satisfy myself without being able to be with him. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you will. Monka TOS. She's gonna poison the dog. Wow. Right, time to serve Mr. Barkington's dinner. Mr. Barkington, come to Daddy Waddy. There you are, Mr. Barkington. Did you enjoy your din-dins? Arf, aroo. Thank you, Player Dazzling, for the 714 bids. Mr. Barkington, no! My goodness, Ella, you little witch! What wretched filth did you serve to my dear Mr. Barkington?
What am I fighting for?
Oh no! Poor Poochie. Oh no! What am I fighting for? Thank you for the 450 bits. Somebody, anybody, please help me. Mayor, sir, what's the matter, Your Honor? What serpent Ella turned out to hurt my dear mister? Wait, get me a priest. Call for a priest. Yes, Your Honor. Oh, don't worry, Mr. Barkington. Daddy will save you. Just try and be strong, all right? For Daddy. I think calling yourself Daddy to your dog is just a little... It's a little awkward to me. Not gonna lie. Fortunately, the priest arrived and was able to save Mr. Barkington's life. However, the mayor's anger was implacable, and Ella was locked up in an underground cell. News of the scandal spread through the town like wildfire that evening, and then morning came. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Frickin' told you. It's like, in Dragon Quest games, you can be like, Bill murdered everybody at the orphanage, decapitated everybody in the church, burned down the town, and put everybody's head on a pike. And then it'd be like, then morning came. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. And it's all happy and everything's fine, Like in every DQ game, it could just have the most brutal thing happen. And then it'll just be like, then morning came! Yeah! I simply cannot believe what I am hearing. Do I need to remind you what she tried to do to my dear Mr. Barkington? After everything I did for her, I practically treated her as if she were my own pet, and this is how she repays me. Papa, I assure you Ella would never do such a thing. There must be some kind of mistake. Please, Papa, release Ella from her cell. No, if it wasn't Ella that did this to Mr. Barkington, then perhaps you'd like to enlighten me as to who did? I can't imagine. Well, in that case, it must have been her. She deserves everything she gets. I simply cannot forgive this treason. At least he survived. Yeah, there is that. Doggo didn't actually die. Aruga, rough, aru. What is that they say, locking up a cute little girl like that, eh? Cool, blimey. I guess we can save it. Core blimey, what, governor? A spot of tea for ya. You what, mate? Maybe Ellie will be my next party member. That's disgusting. Probably detox, yeah. Oh, hello, third-party member. Oh, hello there. Hello? Yes, you. I'm not speaking to myself, you know. I've been waiting for you. I'm Millie. Can you hear me? Can't you? You seem a little disoriented, perhaps because I can see you? If you're wondering why I'm the only one who can see you, then I can enlighten you, but you'll have to come with me. I'll be waiting for you outside town. Well, she looks like the potential healer character, which will get all of my seeds. I will give her all my seed. As if things couldn't get any weirder around here, of course. Guess we got no choice but to follow her. What else are we gonna do? We should stop by the church first. I don't know why, but I just get the feeling it's the right thing to do. To save my game. I hate that, like, lazy exposition kind of thing. If there's actual story that happens in the church, it's just like, I just get the feeling maybe we should go to the church. I don't know. Like, come on. You're gonna be super vague with the direction and then just, like, straight up tell me go to the church without, like, a natural way of actually telling me? Okay, good. Thankfully, he's just saying, save the game. That's basically what he's saying. But you can do better things. You can be like, well, we better prepare for the worst just in case. That's a better way of doing it, you know? We should prepare for the worst since we don't know who this person is. It could be a trap. Boom. Now it's not dumb. All right, then, please follow me. Well, here we are.
Millie, you're back. Oh, not surprising. One who sees all, yes. The crystal did speak of your return and your success.
Yes, Madam Luca, I found them. It was exactly like you said it would be.
Allow me to introduce you to...
Allow me to introduce you to Luca Luminista, the Dream Seer. She's been looking forward to meeting you.
Oh, and quite some time. You two are honkin' carver, yes. Don't be so stunned, you boys. You must be wondering why Miley and Madame Luca can see you. Or perhaps you ponder why everything else in the world cannot. Poor little lambs, you must be positively perplexed.
Yes, thank you. Please give me story.
Regardless, you must simply wish to get on with your mission. That's it. You've been sent in search of Rosmira. On the order of King Somnus of Somnia. Well, you will never accomplish anything if you look like nothing. After all, you must be seen and heard in order to buy a ferry ticket to Somnia. Madame Luca can make it happen. But you must have patience, little lambs. Preparations must be made and fate runs on its own schedule. So for now, let us be calling it a day. Just because Madame Luca is a dream seer doesn't mean she can go on forever. The rest can wait until tomorrow, and speaking of rest, good night.
It is October, so it's basically Halloween. Yeah, it's true. Hey, you up yet? How can you sleep at a time like this? That lady giving me the willies. Guess I'll have to hear her out, though. It's not like there's anything else we can do to turn on. What luck, a Lucida shard. A Lucida shard. The Aromatic Dream Seer. A strange and slightly alarming pong fills the room. Oh. Pong! Listen, if she didn't want to be robbed blind, she knows about how I'm a ghost, so she'd also know that I would rob her blind. So it's her own fault.
Finally awake, are you? Madame Luca rises with the sun, while you young fools waste the day in bed. Wisdom comes with age.
You know, the older I've gotten, the more I just sleep in. So, yeah, wisdom does come with age. The older you get, the more you realize, hey, I can just sleep in.
Anyway, enough lectures from old Luca Luminista. You may have things to do and people to see, and you need to be seen to get anything done, eh? Becoming visible in this world requires a substance known as Dream Dew. Just do the dew and you'll be able to do what you want. Madame Luca often uses Dream Dew in her work, but her supplies are low at the moment conveniently, and is as in non-existent. The only place to acquire more is the little cave to the south called Lucid Grotto. But recently the grotto has grown infested with horrible creatures. Madame Luca is a dream seer, not a dream warrior, and the danger is too great for Male to face alone. So Madame Luca is thinking that you go and fetch the dew for her.
Oh no, I'm not falling for another one of these back-scratching schemes. You're not the boss of me, lady.
Ah, but it is not Madame Luca who is giving the orders here. It's the Dream Crystal. Madame Luca just works here. Also, you need the Dream Dew just as much as Madame Luca does. You scratch Madame Luca's back, as they say, and she will make yours visible. So it all makes sense. Ready for a quick trip south to the Lucid Grotto? You've made up your mind for Madame Luca. You will travel south to the Lucid Grotto and retrieve the Dream Dew for Madame Luca. Simple, yes? Fear not, little lambs. Madame Luca is sending backup. Finally, you will travel with them. And that is not all. Please take these lovely party gifts.
Party gifts? Sweet. Oh, medical herbs.
We will, Madame Luca, thank you. Well, we should get going then. I'll try my best to be of assistance to you.
She didn't actually join the party. It didn't say da 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 da. So I'll give her. Oh wow. Yeah, she's not a party member. Maybe she becomes one later. Holy crap, dude! Is her mother like? Is she half troll? Is her mother like troll or something? Like troll and human or ogre and human? What the hell's wrong with her face? Like everything. Like really protruding brow. She looks really mean. She has no pupils. I think she might be half troll. Cave to the south, eh? I don't know. Goblin Pixie. Oh, that's why I couldn't go to the cave before. I just killed her father. Yeah, probably. All this AoE damage is totally fine. I don't think I have an evac yet. Which could be bad. But it looks like the enemies are in here are the same as I encountered outdoors, so... Okay, a Chimera Wing actually does mean nothing. It doesn't evac. Milady leveled up. Oh, Honk leveled up. That's what I'm gonna call her. It's not Millie, it's Milady. Tip of the fedora to you, Milady. Oh, Bill Coon, you're so kawaii or whatever. Nice. Was almost canceled. Nintendo funded the rest of it. Huh. Interesting, Cyber. Hey, Alec, what's up? Wow, 11 HP? Dang. Oh no, it's level 11, 5 HP. Okay. I think I'm going backwards. And if I do, I'm just gonna pour back and regen up and head back in again. That's about what you'd expect from a DQ game. Pretty much spot on. Really? Can't rest there? That's awkward. There we go. Hey, Rocco, what's up, dude? What's going on? New home, hey, nice. Awesome. Magnamar, what's going on? Congratulations. Alright, before we head back into this cave, I'm going to take a short restroom break. Maybe get something to drink. I'll be back in just a minute. Hang tight. Hey, wake up, everybody. Gosh, what are you doing? Sleeping on the job. Wait, we got bubble slimes and gum shields. So we have bubble gum and slime shields. No, only the one double pregnancy. It's one thing to get your girlfriend pregnant, but another to get her double pregnant. This way, maybe? Did I look down here? Speaking of, by the way, I did watch the DQ movie. You guys were asking about it after while I was playing DQ 5. But yes, I did watch the DQ 5 movie. I thought it was okay. There were definitely some neat things to it, but they changed a lot of stuff that just felt like unnecessary to change and awkward just for the sake of being different. But I mean, it wasn't the worst thing ever. It was cute and fun. The biggest thing about it was there was like actually like really good cinematic storytelling. Like the action and everything, all the sequences were really cool. And it really made me wish that DQ games got that level of love in how they portray storytelling. Because if they did, DQ games would be amazing and epic and awesome. But instead they're just kind of like lots of dialogue and standing figures, you know? Well, there's definitely some neat concepts in what they wanted to portray and everything. Yeah, interesting choice. It's interesting that there's supposedly like evidence or like they said that they were gonna change. Oh, Metal Slime, Becky, let me smash. That there was ever a time where they thought, you know, they were gonna do something other than just turn-based DQ games, because that's kind of their bread and butter. You know, that's like, you always know DQ is gonna be a turn-based RPG, so to go against that would be so awkward for them. Yes, we got it. Okay, just hit. Come on. Yeah, we got it, Becky, baby. 1372 experience. It's basically 1300 for the Metal Slime. Early Metal Slimes are so much better than any other Metal Slime. When you first come across Metal Slimes, they are big XP, like 20 times the XP, you know? So yeah, very big. Cool. And frickin' worthless Millie doesn't even gain levels in here. Interesting what they're doing with this cave. Wonder if I'm going the Treasure way or the not Treasure way. Yeah, they shouldn't change it up. Final Fantasy is known for changing it up. They should be the ones to do things differently. DQ is known for turn-based. Just leave it there. Just be the turn-based champion of the world, you know? Just improve your turn-based mechanics. There's other things to make it a little bit more action-y, real-time, you know, like things like ATB. ATB was an invention in order to create a more active and engaging combat style in a turn-based environment. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, you can do it in a side game, and then people won't expect it. You know, like, or rather, they don't hold it to any kind of promise, some kind of invisible promise. You know, another Becky. Let's. Love when the AI puts buffs on me that I don't need. Damn. Yes, just waste all that MP by buffing me every turn. Yeah, I agree, Cyber. Having your turn be picked, your action be picked on your turn as opposed to before the combat starts was a huge change, and for the good, I might add. Don't crack a single target in this one. DQ1 had that too. Dude it. Shut up. Seriously? Yeah, DQ1 had it too. Yeah, man. A bronze knife. I can't tell if he's actually being serious now because like there was no cap or anything. But obviously it doesn't count for DQ1 because it was a one-on-one. It was a one-on-one game. Every battle was one-on-one. But yeah, like I think they should keep the main DQ games as turn-based RPGs. You know, enhance the mechanics. There are ways of creating a little bit more visceral or interesting combat mechanics other than just me attack, you attack, me attack, you attack. They started to spice things up a little bit in DQ11. And then they can have their side games do extracurricular styles of, you know, RPG combat. Oh, just a Becky all by herself, and she attacked. Okay. Okay, 2 out of 4. Oh, darn. DQ Builders 3 with full co-op. Yeah, man. I agree, dude. They need to stop being so, like crazy about co-op and just let people progress together in co-op, you know? Just either that or let me have a co-op character where I advance in the story during co-op with my friends with that character, but not with the other characters that I can have, you know? Very simple. Let co-op just be free. Let people do it instead of, like with Crystal Chronicle. Why prevent advancement in story during co-op? It's so stupid and pointless. It just prevents people from wanting to do co-op. I want to do co-op story. Let people do the story co-op. Just let them. Also, Miley's not gonna have any healing for this. Great.
Ah, tasty. Oh, these drops are delicious. Oh, what are you? You want to swing at the drops too? Yeah. But these drops are too tasty. I don't want to share them. In fact, I'd rather have a nice snack to go with them. You guys look tasty enough. Let me have a bite.
Chomp! Blood Creeper. It costs 0 MP to do Flying Knee. I guess it's just better. Carver's just like repeatedly kneeing him in the gut and the face and everything, just poof, 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 until it just dies. Ha! Well, she might die. It doesn't matter. She doesn't get XP anyway. She's kind of worthless right now. Miss Honk takes no damage. A glittering pearl-colored liquid fills the font. It looks more like pea-colored, but hey, whatever. Honk acquires some dream dew. Now we have done the do, we can do the do. Ah, so that's the stuff, huh? It looks dreamy, alright. Well, there's no point staying here any longer. Let's head back. Yeah, but I can't evac, can I? Yeah, the wings are only for going warping, not escaping. There's a cool little aesthetic for the cave. The way they did this was nice. Oh, there's a Becky! There, the Becky is gone.
Ah, quite a rare sight indeed. A wild Becky has appeared. They are very, very finicky creatures and will flee at the slightest sense of danger.
Oh, that's a scary fight. Let's fight it. I guess I've gained enough of defense to where they're not scary anymore. Well, I hope Miley Cyrus joins my party permanently now because she looks like she's the healer. Wow, I get attacked by a poison creature and I don't get poisoned 99% of the time? Weird. DS version does really well. Yeah. They're good games. I agree. They're very, very much a good, nice little classic feel RPG with a little bit of polish and modern visuals, you know? Most of the people were slacking off watching American Idol while doing 6. Wow. Which is weird. I mean, it's no surprise because DQ 6 on DS is very much just a kind of a copy pasta from 5. So there's not a whole lot of work that needed to be done from 5 to 6. Create some new sprites and animations, a few new monsters, and then everything else is pretty much just you know, make it like DQ6, which isn't all that difficult. So, yeah.
Oh, welcome back. Of course, Madame Luca knew that you were coming and that you acquired the duel. Madame Luca never had any doubts. Truly, it was written in the dreamscape. And Miley, I am very proud of you. You all must be very tired. Let us be retiring for the night. Let us begin now on its own. The dream dew is nothing more than a refreshing sprinkle to serve our purpose and must be enchanted with a spell. Then all Madame Luca must do is splash some dew over you, and the inhabitants of this world will see you at last.
Wait a sec, lady. Before you do the do, mind explaining what the world is exactly?
Oh, such a thoughtful question for such a brawny man. This world is, shall we say, different from the one you call home. You are not native to this world, and those who are not native can walk the land unseen. Madame Luca must confess, she did not think it possible for someone from your world to end up here. But what happened, happened. We cannot change what is meant to be.
Yeah, all I did was fall off a cliff, so, I mean, anybody could do that.
Now let Madame Luca do what only a dream seer can do. You would be handing over the dream dew now, yes?
Yeah, take it.
Yes.
Psy games? Huh, that's unexpected. Madame Luca starts to quietly cast a spell.
Undone. Oh, my visibility looks good on you. Madame Luca thinks you'd better not discard that dream dew. That way you'll be able to assist anyone you bump into who's in the same pickle as you. If such a person existed, of course you'd be the only ones to be able to see them, yes? Isn't that right, Miley?
Yes, in truth, I was once just like you. No one in this world could see me, and just like you, I was saved by Madame Luca. Now, everyone can see me as well.
That's why you were visible.
That's why you're visible. We're visible to you. What about you, lady? What's your story?
You're just full of questions today. Yes, Madame Luca would be a lousy dream seer if she couldn't see what happened to be seen. Seeing is believing, yes, and there are no dreams a dream seer cannot see, you see. So now this world's workings are a little more clear to you, yes, or perhaps the truth hurts your head too much, especially yours, muscle man. Regardless, your next step is to take the ferry to Port Haven and from Port Haven to Somnia and meet the king.
Alright, that's called Port Haven. I should update my notes. Port Haven.
Act now and ask questions later.
Madame Luca, I've decided to go with them on their journey.
Of course, Madame Luca will not be standing in your way, child. Besides, Madame Luca has done everything in her considerable power. She can give no more.
Honk! Carver, thank you for allowing me to accompany you. There we go. She officially joins the party as their healer Chan. Well, I gotta be getting way more party members now, because I have a caravan and everything, and there's no way they're gonna leave me with 3.
Please be looking after Madame Luca's little Miley. And remember, if trouble finds you, come and find Madame Luca. The Dream Seer's door never closes. Anytime you wish to have your fortune told, it shall be done.
Alright, Seed of Life, Miley. Oh wow. Yeah, that's a big upgrade. Boom. Glad I found that silver tiara. She has a bronze knife equipped already, okay. Seed of magic. No, I don't want to. I want to give it to her. Her hood. She. Oh, okay, she has the. Right, of course. Silver tiara. Psh. Which is interesting, considering the silver tiara is usually a pretty mid to high level item, you know? MP by 5, nice. Boo, only 1 agility. 3 agility, yay. We'll give the Seeds of Strength to, well... It's weird because I feel like I should give all the Seeds of Strength to Carver because the only thing that he can do is smash. But because the only thing that he can do is smash, the likelihood of me giving him the Sage Stone is a little higher. Although I'll probably give it to like the spellcaster of the team, because spellcasters tend to be pretty weak against bosses overall, and they don't really have a lot of utility either. It's like usually like Insulatal or something, or that's it. So I feel like I should just focus on his strength and just build it up as much as possible, because all he's going to be doing is smashing, which makes it so that he will benefit the most from a Seed of Strength, because he'll use more strength abilities and attacks than anybody else. He'll utilize that bonus strength more than anybody. Rhapsody after this one for game 1. Yep. That was one of the games I had on the list of playing. I thought about doing a viewer choice for it, but I just wanted to kind of play it. And there's other reasons behind that reasoning, that decision made as well. Wait. Wait. That top left thing, what is that? Oh, that's where I fell down before. Okay. You know someone who'll be looking for that? Probably RPG Chick, since she speedruns it. It's a bit of an expensive game, yeah. I happen to kind of stumble upon copies of it. La da 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 la dee do do. Oh, looks like she got out of jail. Let's see if we can find out what happened. I see. Well then, I guess it's kind of different now that everybody can see me. Oh, okay. Off you go then. I've given him a new lease on life. Sure. This one's a little pricey too. Yeah, when I went to make the decision of playing all the DQ games, knowing that I'd have to play them all on hardware, I looked at all the prices of the DQ games, and getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 and 7 was definitely a bit to get invested into. You tried to frickin' frame her for dog murder and you didn't think it would go that far? What a dumb person. Let's see what you have here. Thorn Whip. You know, Thorn Whip is pretty cool and all, but I feel like the problem with the Thorn Whips and stuff like that is like they're group only. And one of the things about like priests and mages attacking is they're only good for however often they happen to magically crit. And anything less than that is just worthless. So giving them a whip makes it so they can't crit. Chain Sickle though. That would be a replacement to my boomerang. Really expensive though. Let's pass on this for now. I don't think I'm in any need of minor weapon upgrades. Leather dress. Her defense is already really good actually, so I'm not gonna waste my money on that either. I can just wait for the next town upgrades. Kind of wish we got to win us back in $50. I thought about that in a lot of games, but the thing is back in the day when it was $50, I had no money to buy games anyway. So I mean, I would have just not gotten something else instead. So anyway, I gotta be right back. Be right back. Just a minute. I just got to take care of something really quick. I'll be in just a minute. Sorry for making you folks wait. Went to grab something to eat as well, because it's been a million hours since I started streaming, so you know, eating stuff is pretty important. Alright. This is the ferry ticket counter. A single fare to Somnia costs 50 gold coins per person. What a ripoff. Give me the last passengers to arrive. Once you're on board, they'll be setting sail. You ready? Off into the wild blue yonder we depart. Where the winds take us we will not know, but we do know one thing. With the kindness in our hearts and the wind at our backs, we will find our goal, our destination. Whoa! Lando, a perilous voyage ending, and the glimmer spires of Somnia await you. Go north around the mountainous terrain. Got it. Thanks, buddy. What a guy. What a pal. Whoop. It wasn't really much of a help. She said she's slimed by the she-sword. Say that 5 times fast. Well, it's the same Somnia. We're in Somnia again. Woof, woof, woof. Bum, bum, ba-da. Weapon shop. Let's see what they got over here. Edgelord Boomerang. Edge Maverick Boomerang. Wow. Chainmail. Wow, that's pretty cheap. But also bronze armor. But also noble garb. But also dancer costume. No, 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 no. I think I'll pass on the bronze armor. He's got enough defense as it is. No, I'm an Edge Maverick Boomerang. I mean, what? Thank you, Rangers said, for 35 months of Twitch Prime. Thank you. It's nice to see you tonight. I hope you're doing well. And Bombo coming in with 38 months of Twitch Prime as well. Thank you. Resub love, resub love, resub love, resub love. No, that's an exclusively Finn thing. He does the wheel. Rageson is safe here. Whoops. Prince Somnia dead. Hello. Well then. That was an unexpected amount of damage. Okay. Great. I'm so glad that this is a thing. Cool. Awesome. I'm happy about this. My defense is actually really high because I just upgraded all my armor. Nah, clearly I'm really bad at the game. And that's why I got one shot twice in a row. I need to get good, scrub. trying not to get one shot. It's hard though, you know, it's hard. Is this a door? It is a door. A poison moth knife. That's actually really good. It's a Becky killer. And it's even an upgrade for her. I keep thinking I can play one-handed and I can't.
My liege, can this be true? Tell me, do my eyes deceive me? Is it really you? Are you the Prince of Somnia?
Sure.
My liege, it is you. We have waited so long for your return. Welcome back to your home. This is truly a day of rejoicing. Can it be?
Sure.
Ha! My liege, you have returned. You still remember me, I take it? Your trusty Captain Rusty. I always knew you would return despite all the rumors that you had met a grizzly and you must let everyone in the castle know you are back. Oh, what joy.
Sure. Yeah, it's me, the prince. Sup, nerds. Just princing around, you know, being princey. So BGG, you're making rice. At what point and you're supposed to drain the rice? Shut up. Shut your face hole right now! Who are you, Mr. the Prince? Really? Wow. Oh man, little girl's onto me. How do you drain rice? After you cook it for long enough in the water, you know, you have to drain the excess water, obviously. I'm pretty sure not even Cooking Mama is that stupid. The prince was eaten by a grue, apparently. Oh wow, the Chancellor is issuing radical orders. Never heard this plot point before. I think the way to do this is to grab large clumps of it out of the boiling water and squeeze the burning liquid rice combination in your hands and mash it against your face. That sounds like a good strategy. I like that. That's a really good way of getting rid of all of that excess liquid in the rice. I wonder if I literally have to talk to every NPC. Including the cat. Can't forget the cat. Little Puss Puss. Little Puss Puss, Mr. King. Oh, for crying out loud. We didn't talk to this dude. Small hamlet that nestles in the northern area. Sorry, food.
Look, Captain Rusty. The prince is free to roam wherever he pleases without being impeded by a mere underling. But Chancellor Keating told me. If Chancellor Keating told you we'd a slime, I suppose you'd do that too. I'll assume full responsibility for this. You are free to proceed, my liege. Your parents are upstairs.
Smelling salts made from slime's goo. Incense brewed from Hackosaurus scales. Mmm. Yummy. The king appears to be sleeping deeply. His breathing is soft and steady. Let's loot this stuff first. I'll unlock a silk robe. Yeah, we already have one. My heart breaks to see them unable to awake, trapped in the deepest slumber. Do you happen to hear her words? No. She seems anxious to acquire a mirror. Only our eloquent queen could be concerned about her appearance even as she sleeps.
The mirror, if only we had the mirror.
Wow, wonder if the Chancellor's bad.
Oh, Chancellor Keating. My liege, Chancellor Keating has returned.
Yes, same exact kingdom as FF15. So, you have returned. The news was somewhat unexpected, I must confess. Of course, I am overjoyed. It has been a terrible burden to govern the kingdom in your absence. But allow me to gaze at your princely visage. Forgive me, but there is not something amiss here.
What do you mean? What could be amiss? This is undoubtedly the prince of our fair kingdom.
Captain, I don't doubt your sincere conviction, but listen to this interesting tidbit I heard just now. A certain shabbily dressed young man is said to have purchased a suit of noble garb earlier on today. Really? Wait, did it change my character model, I wonder, and I just didn't notice? Well, that'd be interesting if that was like just buying that armor and equipping it like was the story trigger. I never would have advanced this normally. Like, if the game never suggested that, and I was dead set on not buying the noble armor upgrade, I never would have done it.
But surely you're not saying that this is an imposter. I sincerely want to believe this is the real prince, but we can afford to take no chances. But allow me to pose one simple question to prove whether or not this is the prince. If you are indeed the prince of this realm, then the little teaser should not present the slightest problem. As you are perhaps aware, the prince is a cherished sister who died tragically young. Tell me, prince, what was your sister's name?
Wow, I wonder if it's actually my sister. I wouldn't guess Tanya.
My liege?
Everyone heard that, I trust. It is clear that this is not the prince, or this of any other realm. Only imposter would have failed to recognize the name of the prince's dear departed sister. Captain Rusty, I hold you personally responsible for this unforgivable breach of castle security. God, seize these feeble frauds at once.
Yes, sir.
F. You know, now that I look at it, my model does look like it's changed, like it's orange and green now. I wonder if I actually did. Oh no, it's the same. They're not gonna put me in the stocks? Alright. Whatever. Northwest from here and go right around to point yourself southeast and keep walking. So the mirror's in a more. Some silencing ram. Silence of the rams. Oh, this doesn't seem like the right way. Why does it feel that that's like a long time coming? I feel like she should have gained a level much sooner. Alright, that's the gate. Wow, the encounter rate's pretty rough. carving out a new power. 4 agility. Dang. There's evac. I also finished all my little food that I had when I went up. I got up earlier. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I forgot what that guy said. I thought he said go north and then circle around southeast or something, but... Well, never mind. We found it. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Now this is water. It's nice finally to say, wet my whistle. At my age, I probably should avoid the dangerous journeys like these, but... What's that you say? Where am I going? Let's just say that I'm searching for the misplaced dreams and leave it at that. But as you can see, this is just a boring old cave, nothing more. Am I wrong? But... That's all, then I shall be bidding you good day. Farewell.
Yes, just a normal everyday cave with nothing interesting in it and totally not the Mirror of Ra. Oh. There's a town beyond the cave. We're in the town of That's Amore. Famed Amore Secco Essence. Sure. Tasty spring water that said will restore HP. I'll buy one just because it feels like it might be a key item of some kind. But next party member, eh? I'm thinking next party member. Your visitors of Amore, well, I'm afraid that our church is currently being cleaned. I dare say it won't take too long. I suggest you go about your business. But I know the next party member is here. But I know it. Fighter girl. If it is a fighter, I'm going to regret giving the strength seed to Punchy Man. Bum, 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 bum. It was only one strength seed, though. It's so weird how people can use the Ivy Whip but not the Chain Whip. I don't understand the back and forth on the boomerang stuff. Just doesn't make sense at all. Well, the Sledgehammer is a big upgrade, but... Punchy Man and Fighter Girl? Yeah. Next on Adult Swim, probably. Bum, 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 Iron Helmet's a big upgrade. Some of the hero in my academia, some of the people in My Hero Academia, yeah. No kidding. I stopped watching that show after a bit of time. I remember they were doing some training camp in the forest, and then I just got bored of it. I am still kind of interested in catching up to it, but I just, you know. Bum bum ba ba da ba Alright, that's all for now. Don't worry, I'll putrefy your well just all on my own by bathing in it. There, have a nice drink of my bathwater. Gamer bathwater for the whole town for free. When I was a wee nipper, I heard about a pellet of struck bandits that came in search of us spoils to plunder. Earth even waits behind her and settle no more. Avenger. On jobs in the church. Arf 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 roo 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 arf 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 roo arf roo arf arf.
What's that? I'm afraid you have to speak up. Davey said rope climbed years ago. Won't get far going in now. I say, dude, I said you say, oh, forgive me. I said, why the fuck bear here but something?
Thank you, old man. You smell like farts, by the way. Just so you know. Ooh, money girl. Wanna hear a riddle? Okay. When is a bar not a bar? When your husband makes you pretend you're working in a bar for some bizarre reason. Funny. It's funny. You don't have any idea how much stick I get for having a bunny girl for a mother. I imagine a lot.
All a man truly needs to be happy is to be serving a drink in his own home by his very own bunny girl. I'm in our spirits, as you can tell, so I'll share some ancient wisdom with you. It's an old proverb that people used in the town used for generations. With mirror key in hand, objects in moon mirror tower are closer than they appear.
Alright, thanks. Yeah, I don't have the crickets on this soundboard, and I don't know why I took them off. I'll have to add them back on. Bum, bum, bum. How dare you? I am not a tourist. I'm not here to tour and vacation, okay? I'm here to save the world. Well, to be fair, if she wasn't against it, or if she was against it, she probably wouldn't do it. I mean, she may not like it, but you know. We all make sacrifices. Also, I don't think it's sexist or misogynistic to want to have your wife dress up in sexy clothing. F, can't stay at the inn. Oh, but we can go into the church now. Gotta get those grandma bloomers first.
Tell me, who are you? What do you come here for? I have only bad dreams these days. I'm not in the mood to deal with uninvited guests. Do you have business here? If no, you must go this instant.
Well, that didn't go too far.
So the priest is telling you that you are allowed to stay here. Who does he think he is? But I suppose I have no choice. Sleep then. I pray no my nightmares will come. One bed and the four of us. It's gonna be one freaky night.
Dress up the old lady as a bunny girl. I mean, if she's okay with it, yeah.
Ew, what the heck is that? Oh, gross.
Well, so much for your pure water. That's a nice little effect, how it's kind of slowly turning everything red. Oh, I see how it's doing it. It's a layer underneath the ground, so it's even under the ground, the red is spreading. That's why it looks like it's slowly creeping in. Clever, very clever. This reminds me of World of Warcraft, Burning Crusade, when you do the Draenor Island. They have the one, Crimson Mist Island or whatever it is, where all the water is red. So the water flows in from the northern cave, huh? Uh-huh. Is that so? Hey! The blood I wash, and I wash, but the paint it is like paint. Who is standing there? I am called Avengina. All has ended for me, all has ended. No treasure is hiding here, just corpse, Ilya, my beloved. He was. I killed him, me. I am swinging the sword, and he. The sword and the blood. The blood. Okay. That's not creepy. She totally did not kill her husband or whatever. That's what she said. What luck, a seed of life. Maximum HP by 4. There's just... So, one thing I want to talk about with this game, I kind of want to talk about what's going on and everything that's happening in the game. There's definitely stuff that's occurring, but it's all just so vague and time travel-y, kind of vibey, and it's like nothing actually makes any sense at all whatsoever. Like, if I'm actually in a dream and I'm going to end up going into the cave to get the Mirror of Ra and then come out of the dream, and it's like, oh, hey, I got it, cool. And then all these worlds feel like they're forward or backwards in time, and just like, oh God, it's getting pretty hokey it's just like random thing happens, and it just so happens to like have value, substance. I'm in a dream. Well, you know what? Why don't I just dream about killing the last boss, and then it'll just happen, and then I won't have to worry about saving the world because it'll be saved. There, done deal. You know, it just things are just kind of so haphazardly, randomly happening in no discernible order or way. It just seems really kind of there's no structure. There's no like line that's being drawn. It's just kind of like, yeah, oh, so they start off in a mountain island, but it's like floating, and then they like fall down, but they live or whatever because they're like in a different world, so like the rules are different or whatever. And then they go through that world and like go back up to another world, and it's like they're invisible or whatever, and they're still in the world, but then they go to the other world and like they can go back in time in the dream world and then get the mirror that they need for whatever reason in this world, and back in time and upside down, and then they, you know, explode, and that's okay because they don't die when they explode because they have anti-explosion defense. Okay, sure. It's like beyond RPG convenience and just like RPG absurdity so far. I can't take any single thing that's happening seriously. Interesting. Rotten cotton. It's like the developers took the vignette format of previous DQ games and didn't think to tie them together very well. It's fine if a game stands by itself like a Final Fantasy, it's just that it's not... the plot is not cohesive at all. I do appreciate the full-on party members, though. The actual party members are nice as opposed to the monsters. Stories are not great at this time. Super Nintendo had a lot of great stories. They weren't super in-depth or detailed, but there were a lot of great like concepts in storytelling for the SNES era. Like, you could use Final Fantasies as an example. They're not horribly well written, but they also have a lot of really neat concepts in how the stories are portrayed, you know? Well, that's just overkill, Pegasus. Heck, even Zelda 3 had like a decent kind of presentation and story, you know? Breath of Fire 2 was pretty rad. Like, using a potion to shrink to go inside somebody to fight fat demons is a hell of a lot more acceptable than, like, going back in time, or sort of, into another dimension, but then also going in a dream in that dimension to get an item that, like, where even is? Like, I said I had to go to some church to get the Mirror of Ra, and now I've gone, like, 15, separations in the worlds here to get to this point where I'm maybe gonna get the mirror here. I don't know. That's not what I'm getting at, Kuko. The stories aren't that great. You're right. They're really basically written and kind of rushed, but the actual like raw format of the story is actually good for both 4, 5, and 6. Except for 5's villain is kind of dumb, but you get my point. Like, the actual, like, intensity and like, elicited emotion, you know, depth of storytelling isn't very good, but, oh, look, what luck! A boomerang I already have. Great. It's like good concept, you know, but not this greatest execution, because storytelling of this era, like you said, you're right. storytelling of the SNES era is, in all accounts, very basic, very straightforward, very to the point. And there's not a lot of depth in the storytelling, but there is depth in the concepts. And the concept is like the idea behind it, not the actual writing, you know? Also, I'd like to say that even so, even though the depth of writing, like the presentation was actually still pretty good. You know, like when the big thing happens in FF6, that whole cutscene is pretty freaking rad and pretty damn up there when it comes to like how cool SNES storytelling can be. Same with even with Chrono Trigger. You know, Chrono Trigger had a very basic, simple, hey, time travel is fun, let's go save the world. But then they had the whole, like, they had a whole lot of cool cutscenes and awesome things with Chrono Trigger. How am I supposed to get? I think that's a way back, actually. Mostly there's like nothing I can really follow. You know, I can't follow the story. I have no idea what's going on. I'm just going from one plot trigger to another without actually having like any clear concept of what the game is actually trying to suggest to me. Am I in another world? Am I in another dimension? Am I in a time travel? Am I in a dream right now? I don't know. It's so confusing and doesn't really do much to tell the player that I have no freaking idea what is going on. Okay. Lots of log travel, but nope. Becky. There's two. Don't run, don't run, don't run. Yeah, we got another Becky, baby. Come on, 2 out of 3. Uh-oh. Okay, come on, Carver. Yeah, got a Becky, baby. Try this one now, I guess. I don't think I did this middle one before. Honk, 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 honk. Like that. I should probably heal. But so far in this one, neither the concepts or the writing are all that great. It's a lot of awkward, pieced together stuff that none of it makes sense. And it's not giving the player anything to hold on to either. So I have nothing to hold on to give me any kind of grounding in the story either. It's just this very random things are happening kind of thing. And none of it makes sense. Am I in another world? Am I in another dimension? Am I time traveling? Am I dreaming? Well, I think I'm dreaming right now. Like, am I gonna dream in a time zone in a dimensional vortex? It's just none of it. I'm just left guessing completely because logically none of this stuff should be happening. Which is, I'm fine with magic, you know, stuff happening. I'm cool with that, you know. We went back in time in DQ5 to give myself a fake orb, and I thought that was cool. I thought that was a neat little point, like, because it actually works. Like, it's not a thing that creates a what do you call it? A paradox, because he could very well have crushed the orb, and the first time around, you know. I mean, time travel by definition is a paradox, but it's a lot less of a paradox when you consider the fact that, well, the orb could have just been crushed normally, you know, and then he fixed it later. So it doesn't present a hard paradox. It's like a soft paradox, you know. But either way, I'm fine with some time travel-y stuff. I'm fine with some, you know, hokey RPG nonsense. But this is just kind of like nothing is being explained or given to the player for them to hold on to something. I don't feel interested in any of the characters or compelled to continue on. I don't feel drawn into the plot. I don't feel drawn into the world of the story. It's just kind of like stuff. Here we created a bunch of towns with generic NPCs and nothing is really happening that has any value. You have to agree, though, the first time you played this, you had no idea what was going on at this point in the game. Well, don't worry, because I have no point what's going on in this game either. and this is translated, so... Yeah, it's never seen nothing scary in my life. I thought I had to help myself to a little treasure, but instead I found a guy bleeding out on the ground. He was hurting something fierce, and then he got attacked by another monster. At this rate, he's gonna die. Someone gotta do something. A bruised and bloodied fighter is battling. Jumping in off for relief? Sure. A gargoyle. Grrr, he's so scary. Kind of hurtful. Yeah, that's before inflation. I don't think any SNES games launched at over $100 though. It's pretty remarkable. Okay. Just gonna do an AoE confuse over here, no big deal. Cool. What a great mechanic. I love shit like this. I love completely locking out all of my actions as an AoE attack with a high chance of hit landing. Cool. Cool. There's like some weird flavor text going on and I can't read it. Yeah, the love for DQ is mostly nostalgia. As Kuko said, it mostly defined the genre. DQ1 was kind of the beta prototype of what we see now as the standard retro RPG. Oh, I learned snooze. I am owing much gratitude to you. My life, it is yours. I am called Ila, the Tempest. Big mistake I make here, and no fear admitting this, but I open chest over there and plop goes the monster. Is it pop? Anyway, claw my face, it does. Next thing I'm knowing, monsters charging Ivania. Then she. Ah, Ivania. That hot tempered woman, she is thinking I am dead now, maybe. Hate to ask, can you be carrying me to top? I am needing the help back up. I apologize for trouble. Is he actually a party member? No. F. How am I getting to be upstairs when there is no log for to be writing? There we go. That's better. Gotta talk like an idiot, and then the path will become clear. Evangina. Ilya. You're still alive? I thought my sword make you dead in the blood. Ah, that is my Avenger, always with the leaping to conclusions. You think I am dying that easy? I had monster, how you say, right where I'm wanting it. Thank goodness, oh thank goddess. Silly girl, there is no crying in treasure hunting. But I just... Ah, enough, did you get it? The mirror key, yes, here. That is my girl, yes, think I am being dead, but still you get the job done, you get item. I was thinking that maybe it could be keepsake of do not be silly. What good is this sake keeping? You need to be moving now. But first, one thing. I am owing you a great deck. I look for a key and you help me find it. I need to give something here. Yes, take it. Agility ring. Nice. Farewell again. We shall meet perhaps. Now it is time for Moon Mirror Tower. This key will be opening. An opening path to legendary Mirror of Ra. Easy. Now off with us. Wait up, my Tempest. Yeah, they gonna die anyway. Agility ring, where are you? Where are you? I guess it's in the freaking bag for whatever reason. Nice. Give to healer. I wanna peep. Okay, I want to know how much agility it gives me. Mm-hmm. 30 agility! Holy smokes! And 28 style. 18 style. 30 friggin' agility. Oops. That's pretty hot right there. That almost doubled her agility. It's almost like the meteorite bracelet. Okay.
Just the uninvited guest once more. After you went to bed for the sleeping, you disappeared into thin air. At one moment, you look exactly like people I see in my dream. Those painful dreams finally stopped visiting me last night. My dream was different. The dream he was alive, but in reality, he lost life in that cave. I stayed in this town alone, but what is that you hold? That ring? My young days, I had a ring just like that one. I gave it to someone, but who was it? My memory is not what it was. Truly, it is not easy thing to grow old. I hope not to interrupt. I am seeking for the woman with the name Avenger. Avenger, my beloved, is that you? I cannot mistake those eyes. Who are you? What are you on with my eyes? Those wrinkles cannot hide your beauty, Avenger. My little cyclone, are you not recalling? Has the gold coin not dropped yet? Do you still not know it is I? It is your Ilya. Yeah, you must be a trick, but Ilya lost the life. Could it be? Do you think I could be dead so easy? No, not I. I'm searching for you for so long. Ilya.
And then they have old person kissing, just
I never had the plan to come again to this town, but the dream, it visits me. You too saw the dream? It visits you too. Wait one moment. I get a feeling that this is necessary for you. Here, take it. It is the mirror key.
Honk receives the mirror key, I guess.
I have no longer need for it, how you say, keepsake. The real Ilya has come back to me. I have feelings that it was you who saved me from painful dream, I guess. Randomly, perhaps, maybe, I don't know. It's just a feeling I have, but whatever. RPG convenience.
So that was a very awkward segment that I still have no idea what actually happened, but I'm guessing I went into a dream that was back in time and then like changed the future. I guess. The shops probably don't have anything worth looking into anymore. So I got the key. I have no idea what I was supposed to do with the mirror key, though. I really don't. I guess a tower of some kind, but... Was there a tower? Just go to the right place, LOL. Easy. Exactly. Just do it, duh. She shells, she slimes by the seashore. Bottom, bottom, bottom. Yes, the legend of Honk continues. What's up, Ikaro-chan? I wonder if Dead Residence is supposed to be a Resident Evil reference. Dead Resident, Resident Evil, Zombies Dead. Eating noodles and drinking boba. That sounds very pleasant. I am drinking, cranberry juice. Cheers. So with the mirror key, I can open up the mirror tower. I think, but I don't know where that is. This whole hunt for the mirror has been such this long-winded thing. I don't understand where I am or what I need to do next. Like a Cheers emote? Yeah. I actually have something similar to that in commission queue right now. But it's in queue, so it'll be some time, if ever. Not to mention, our emote slots are very, very, very full. And the likelihood of us getting sub-emotes unlocked is pretty unlikely. However, I am going to be introducing some sub-incentives that are kind of be like permanent, all the time active sub incentives, you know, like playing games like Colonel Sanders I Love You and other terrible, awful, horribly meme-filled games. No, I love him, in fact. Well, at least I will at some point. So, what now? Am I supposed to take this key elsewhere? I seriously have no idea what to do. I'll just get a fortune. Tower close to Somnia, and inside this tower is a mirror. Oh. Revealing that what we Sears call a spoiler. So I think I have to go to upstairs Somnia or whatever, otherworld Somnia. So confusing. Is there a quick way to get up there though? I think I have to take the well. The other word for chicken, pollo? White meat? Rooster? Yeah, I don't know. Dinner. I don't know what you could possibly be talking about. That's confusing to me. He's definitely finger licking good.
Wow.
What? I'm so good at lying. Come on. Totally the best. I could lie better if I wanted to, if I tried. I just didn't want to. Ba-dum. Oh, that's where I got a horse. The encounter rate was pretty nice in DQ5. It is not very nice in this game. It is not nice. Don't really remember any tower that I needed to get to. What is this up here? Oh, that's the well, okay. I'm using this one because I think it's faster to get to, and I can just use zoom from here to zoom to where I need to go. Oh boy, a leather shield! Our defense problems are solved. Thank you. Random loot. I also was like annoyed and I want to uncover this island. Monsters and dead ends, I'm sure.
Well, there might be something on the other side of that, but now I should be able to zoom to this one's... You know what, let's go in the town, because I might gain the ability to zoom back over here if I go in there. Like, the last DQ was weird. It prevented you from zooming into certain places. And then you had to, like, go back into the town. Wait, Wilshire. Yep, wolf, yep, wolf. You kidnapped my Cynthia? It was you, I tell you, give her back. It weren't you? Oh, okay, never mind.
You kidnapped my daughter, random person.
Oh, you didn't? Oh. Oh, my bad. I guess let's try and find this tower that's supposed to be by Somnia. Like, there's a tower south of Somnia in the one world, but was there one south of it this world? I don't think there was. When do I get Holy Protection? Jesus.
Maybe they knew they were throwing you on the world map for a lot of your exploration and up their encounter rate to make it basically part of like the whole dungeon aspect. Like, oh, we don't need to create very many dungeons because we're gonna make a bunch of high encounter bullshit on the town or on the world map. I'm lost as usual. Nope. I don't remember of any other tower. Oh, that's the cave then down there. Okay. Bum 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 bum.
Guess we'll re-up our stats. Regain all our MP and everything. I guess we'll try northwest from here and see what we find. Just do the thing. It's easy. Just do it. Just win. Just be a winner. There we go. I think this is it. Neat little effect there, huh? Cool. That's actually really good because it actually shows me turning my back. Wonder how that's gonna play in the dungeon design, if at all. An iron curious. Very, very curious indeed. Wait, why did I get the trailblazing bandana for you? It's worse. Wait, oh, it took it off because this is an accessory. And the ring took it off. Okay. Let's check to see if this fur vest is better for her. 'Tis not but close. Huh. Oh, I see. This looks like something slightly different. Gotta be telling us something. I see a path over there. But that's the entrance, okay. No. At least there aren't random battles here. The stairs aren't showing in this reflection. Well, what does that mean? I can still go in there. Doesn't make sense. I could see if they weren't on the normal map, but they were reflected on the fake map or whatever. But that doesn't make sense. Why would they be visible on the place that I'm walking, but not on the reflection? Like it would stand to reason that the reflection would show the stairs. So it's like, aha, there's a path there that I see in the reflection, but not the real one. That doesn't do me any good. I guess it's good that there's no random encounters here because I can just kind of sit and think about it. That makes literally no sense. What the hell?
It should be the other way around, and that should be like the aha, that's the path because I can see it in the mirror. But it's like it doesn't show in the mirror, so that makes no sense. But I'm still going down it. It's still there. It still exists. What? Scree, you should have turned back when you had the chance. Now it's time to reflect on the error of your ways. Your journey ends here. Okay. I'm supposed to talk to the mirror. Sure. I don't think I have Squelch. I do. Sweet. one down. Well, if you break it, you buy it, so you're already starting off on bad luck, you know?
This mirror might be evil, but if you break it, you buy it.
Hey, don't recover HP. I don't have silence. Wow, 840 XP, that's pretty good. It's kind of a snooze fest of a fight, though. Okay. I think I understand the mechanic that the dungeon is here doing now. But you just kind of had to guess the first time around. Assuming there's more to it than just that. Oh boy, 200 gold coins! Now all our money problems are over with. These gonna be the ones, these things that I need to kill with magic. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna run away from those from now on. There's not enough MP in these games to justify needing to cast magic unless I had like a good AoE. Or an item, like a fire staff or something. Carver strong! Carver smash! Yeah, just wait till Easter. Pretty sure they do. Wow, that was like, it almost felt like instantaneous block. Okay, I can run from them. It almost felt like I couldn't. I'll fight this one. I'm gonna start using these herbs.
Huh? You can see me?
Yes.
Finally, someone in this mad world can see me. It's like a dream come true. You'd think being invisible would be fun, but that's totally boring. Everyone ignores me, or worse, they try to walk through me. I can't even fix my hair. See the reflection in the mirror? There isn't one. What a pain. I came to this town because I heard stories about Ra's mirror. It's here somewhere, right? I figured if anyone's gonna solve my see-through situation, it's the mirror. But this isn't exactly the friendliest place in the world, is it? Mama, what's in here? Oh, but I shouldn't whine so much. I'm just happy to finally meet someone who can make eye contact. You going up, right? How about we all go together? Guess this little ghost lady's inviting herself along, huh? You let her join the team? Sure. Well, that's that. We cannot leave her to fend for herself. We should travel together.
So is that how party members are gonna go? Hey, wait a second, I forgot to ask you something. If you folks can see me, that means you must be just like me, right? But you don't seem to have any problems with your visibility. Come on, guys, give a transparent girl a break. Tell me your secret. Sprinkle some drink dew on the girl? Yes. Uh-oh, red hair. Oh boy.
We're in trouble. Ah, the stuff's freezing. What's the big idea? Hey, I'm not transparent anymore. All it took was a cold shower, huh? Why'd I even bother looking for that mirror? Ah, well, whatever works, right? Besides, I got to meet you fine folks. Oh, how rude of me. I haven't introduced myself. I'm Ashlyn. I'll have to tell you more, but my name's the only thing I remember. Can you imagine being an invisible amnesiac? It's so many questions and no one to ask. Anyway, since we're here, I might as well go check out that mirror together. Sound good? Let's go.
She's not a party member. Don't tell me this is gonna be like, oh yeah, you get your 3 main party members and then the rest is AI randoms that you can find in the world. That's gonna be not ideal. Maybe I just need to take her back to the witch before she's a main party member. Devil glass. It's time to shatter your dreams. Well, that's cool. They could have done some cool stuff with making some character models of your characters for battle like those. Like Phantasy Star 4, you know? They could have done something cool like that, but instead they didn't. Oh, sorry. Not a true community pyramid, I'm afraid. But it was a nice try. A true community pyramid is all unique usernames. Yeah, it was a good try. It was a good try. Wait, is it a Switch Mimic now? Okay, it's just a random encounter at the wrong time. Okay, what's this? Interesting. You thought it was the Switch DS Lite XL? What do you wait? What you thought? What was? I broke something, did I? Oh, the sphere. Yeah, I mean, you know. Oh. I guess I'm all the way back down here. And then I go up this tower now? Well, I guess I guessed the right tower first. That's lucky. Should have been dead from that drop? Nah, it's okay. I have rubber legs. Special hero traits. Actually, I think this is the trashy. Or stairs. That was the trashy. Damn it. Seed. But it looks the same.
Da-dum, 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 da-dum. Honk examines the area around his feast. Honk finds a hidden staircase. Get the treasure down here first. That's
Sure to be there. There's no way there's not a treasure over here. Guaranteed. Or I will take another drink of cranberry juice. That's my promise to you. Curses. I don't like fighting these mirrors. They have high evasion and they blind me too. Wait, did I just close the door? Yeah, I've heard a lot of people getting very lucky. There's another guy in Solo's Discord that got like 4 or 5 stars or something like that. Just absolute absurdity. And then it drops and crumbles into a million pieces. The end. Sure, or it does that. Hey, that's it! Ra's mirror! Wow, it's even prettier than I thought. Well, I'm glad I got to see it. Guess this is where we part ways. One thing is, where am I supposed to go from here? You guys seem alright. You haven't tried anything funny anyway. I think I'll keep traveling with you for a good while. Sound good? It sure is bossy. Not that I have any room to talk, but... What do you think, Hog? More the merrier? Sure. There you go. I knew you guys were alright. We're gonna be great friends, trust me. Now Ashlyn officially joins the party, I guess. Weird that she just kind of follows you and you don't get to actually see her kit. I kind of thought the idea was that you get to see her kit a little bit and then you get to decide if you actually want her in your party or not, but I don't think it really matters. I think you can just take everybody and that's that. Strength 13. Runaway team? Well, she looks like Jessica, basically. Agility 35, which is pretty high. Resilience is low. Wisdom low. Style 52. Seems she might be like a fast attacker kind of type. Agility attacker. Thorn whip. Leather dress. Hairband. Can't use boomerangs. That's barely better, but yeah. What about the Iron Claw? Nope.
What good are you? Da-da-da-dum.
Ah, there we go, Hong. No doubt about it. This is the mirror the king told us about.
What do you mean, which king? I'm talking about King Somnus from back from our world.
King and queen here just sleep all the time.
They ain't sending us on no quest. It's our King Somnus who asked us to find this thing in the first place, right? Quit trying to confuse me. Well, I have evac now. Not enough MP though.
Kind of a neat dungeon.
Kind of, yeah, it was alright. It was a neat little place. Bum-ba-da-dum.
I mean, I've pretty much been pulling on every currency I've gotten, and I haven't really gotten too much.
Just a lot of 4 stars.
But it doesn't matter. Like, it really doesn't matter. Unless there's like a character you want because you think she's waifu or something. That's all that matters.
I haven't had any issue progressing in the game at all. It's just a fun little thing. It's just
the gacha feels so secondary, you know? Yeah, Breath of the Waifu. Basically. You're gonna stay away from it?
If you have issues with gacha spending, then I would definitely, that's a good decision.
Hey, no judgment, man. I mean, you do whatever you want with your money.
That's your money, man. Whatever makes you happy.
But if you think it's a problem,
which I would consider it, you know, a potential problem. But I mean, if you want to stay away from that and not be, you know,
pulled into it, yeah, stay away from it. That's a good idea.
Let's check out the shop here. Let's see if there's anything we can buy our new friend. Okay, so she can actually equip the chain whip too.
Well, like I said, none of the gacha characters are actually OP. Like, everything's pretty damn balanced. You don't need to gacha anything in order to advance the story whatsoever. But there is still like the whole waifu aspect, you know. It's like, well, I want this character because I just want it, you know. Like, okay, whatever. Either way, I wouldn't take that as a. I wouldn't just be like, oh, okay, well, in that case, you know. Endgame challenge probably needs it. See, that's the thing, is that everything that I've heard, it doesn't need it. Like, literally isn't needed for any of the content right now. But that could change. That could totally change. Again, you know, make, like, just I'm not trying to convince you to play it. From my understanding, there's nobody that's actually OP in the game. There's just like a vague tier list of like, yeah, these ones tend to be better, but not really. It doesn't matter because you can use any character you want. Hey, Jester, what's up? Twitch ads don't get blocked anymore. Sorry. Although they stopped doing mid-roll ads. It was like a weekend test. So if you're getting mid-roll ads, that's not on me. That's not on Twitch either. You're like probably refreshing constantly or something. But yeah, they stopped the mid-roll ad test thing was like a weekend. But if you just got into the channel, you're gonna get a pre-roll ad every single time, no matter what, unless you're subbed. If you're subbed, then you should get 0 ads no matter what, forever and infinity, all the time in the channel. Because I have ads turned off for subscribers. But I don't run ads. I don't like manually run any ads ever, so you should never get a mid-roll ad anyway, even if you're especially since you're subbed. It helps to have different elements, but you get that anyway through the story. So, like, you literally get one of every element in the story. And if you do the beginner banner, there's a beginner banner that's 20% off, guarantees the earth element character, and that covers your earth element. So you get lightning, wind, fire, and ice through the story. Talking about Genshin Impact. Sorry. Breath of the Waifu is what I meant to call it. I got the Zappy Archer girl. What's her name? Fishy or something like that. I got her. And I use her instead of Lisa. Ah, Carver and Honk too. So did you find the mirror? Yeah. You did amazing work. You two just brilliant. Finally, the last piece of the puzzle is in our grasp. Follow me. King Somnus awaits. Condom ads? In this channel? Oh, not in this channel, yeah. If you're getting subs... Oh, sorry. If you're getting ads in my channel and you're subbed, definitely let me know, because that should be impossible, and I would need to complain heavily. Captain Blade just informed me of some news that seems too good to be true. Am I to understand that Ra's Mirror has at long last come into your possession? Honk presents Ra's Mirror to King Somnus. Yes, this is the genuine object from the bottom of my heart, I thank you.
With this mirror, we can reveal Murdar's true colors and put an end to his tricks and nightmares nearly something. We have a great advantage now. We must formulate a new plan. Your courageous cooperation in this plan would be most appreciated, Honk. Come to the conference room downstairs later tonight. I'll be expecting great things of you. Everyone else, get as much rest as you can. Our final battle is drawing near. Dismissed.
What sucks is when raiding someone you're not subbed to, you go to a new channel, then miss the streamer's reaction to the raiders, and honestly it's a bit sad. Actually, if you raid someone, you don't get a pre-roll ad. If you raid someone, /raid, the actual /raid command, nobody gets a pre-roll ad. Later that evening. They did that to encourage people to use the raid command instead of the host command.
Sure taking his time, ain't he? It's gonna be midnight for long.
He may never sleep, but I do.
Honk, could you head upstairs, please? I'll meet you there. Your Majesty, in the name of the goddess above, what has happened to you? Can you hear me? Are you unhurt? Young Majesty, what is wrong? I don't understand this. He was fine, and then this. Your Majesty, please speak to us.
See, I was going forward in time.
Oh, thanks for coming, Honk. As you can see, the king has fallen ill. Now you're absolutely positive that Rosmir was brought to us, right? Regardless, it has done something to the king. The moment His Majesty peered into it, this happened. I can't even begin to fathom how the mirror could do this to him. Hey. Your Majesty, speak to us. What is wrong, Your Majesty? No, I am Sumner's leader. What in the heavens? Why is the mirror sparkling like that? Your Majesty! Why, the goddess. Your Majesty, you're a woman? With boobies and everything. What devilry! Quick, get her into the bed!
The throne room fell silent. Those assembled thought it best to keep the king's metamorphosis a secret for now.
Your Majesty, you're a smoking hot lady with boobies and everything? My God! Your Majesty, you're awake. How are you feeling, Your Majesty? Your Majesty, do you have any idea what happened to you? You transformed into a woman.
This is my true form, my friend. I am not King Somnus. My name is Apnea.
Sleep apnea? Where have I heard that name before?
Chancellor, we must concentrate on King Somnus for now.
Yes, of course. Please answer me this, my lady. If you're not the king, then what has happened to His Majesty? Or does this mean that our nation had never had a king in the first place?
Not at all, my Chancellor. I'm afraid the true King Somnus is in Murdar's clutches. Or perhaps Somnus is none other than Murdar himself.
What? Speak sense, woman. Whatever gave you such an outlandish idea?
Wow! How dare you talk to your queen like that? I'm afraid I can't say. I just know it is the truth. I don't know why I know, but I know. Perhaps some past event in the real world flashed across the mirror and into my mind. I imagine this must all be very hard for you to understand, you inhabitants of this world. You believe me, don't you, Captain Rusty? Oh! 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 This or the other world is a dream world that doesn't exist. I think that's what it is. One of these is a dream world. I think this one is the dream world. Because we went to sleep at the inn and then went to get the mirror. But it's like a dream world created by the evil guy, I think. Sort of. For example, you're saying that if you raid someone after your stream, there's a way I can not get an ad when you visit the raided person's channel. If you follow the raid, you have to follow the raid. Like if you sit in the channel, I /raid somebody, you follow the raid into the next channel with me, then you won't get a pre-roll. Grangia, thank you for freaking 18 months of Twitch Prime love. Thank you. You've seen pre-rolls on raids? You're not supposed to. Rusty, I'm sorry, ma'am. My name's Blade, not Rusty. Rusty Blade. Ha! Though it's odd how the name Rusty reverberates within my mind. And you are Honk, right? Oh, this is so weird. It's almost like everybody is asleep in the same dream. And they're trapped there because that's where what's-his-name put us or something like that. Oh man, this is getting weird actually. You have certainly grown, Honk. Anyway, we must not let last night's events delay us in facing Murdoch. So I am the prince, but I've been trapped in a dream world. That's my mom. Probably. A final confrontation will reveal everything, including how I became King Somnus in this world, I should add. Let us be off then. That's why her name is Apnea, sleep apnea, because she's asleep. But like, how is she gonna come with me into the real world when she's already existing in the real world asleep? Oh, we're gonna go to Murdoch. Wow. I mean, look, if we need to, we will, but wow. Heard the news. Goddess be with you, soldiers. Yeah, I got it. Don't worry. Don't worry. There was no confusion. Oh.